Extra. Pugs and Kelly on
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Hey, yo, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Here to talk to you about Bud Light. Hey, check out the website, budlight.com. If you're sitting in front of your computer right now, they've got a whole bunch of fun stuff on there. They've got all of the Real Men of Genius commercials. They've got some Blades of Glory trailers for you to see. They've got the Bud Light Apology Bot 3000. That's actually really funny. If you want to send one of your friends a prank message, the Bud Light Apology Bot 3000 will do all the work for you. And they've got a whole lot more. So be sure to visit budlight.com. Bud Light, always worth it.
Pugs and Kelly on
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
So, Bob, nice car.
Yep, it sure is.
Win the lottery?
Nope.
Don't tell me you're your own boss now.
Sure did.
That Bruce A. Berman is making everybody rich.
I'm Bruce A. Berman. Those guys are hilarious. But let's listen to some real-life success stories.
The first 30 days, I made $10,000. Now I have the skills to make this kind of money every month.
I made $30,000 in the first 90 days. It's fast, it's easy. If I can do it, anyone can.
If you want to start making money right now, then get my free book and CD. Just log on to my website, 9bruce.com, right now, and I'll give you a free copy of my best-selling book and my Making Money CD. That's the number 9bruce.com. That's the number 9bruce.com. Log on and get your free book and CD now.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, Brad.
Yeah, cocaine can come in capsules.
Well, white clear ones?
Yeah, they're clear and usually filled with either heroin or cocaine.
And no markings, obviously.
Right. You can buy the capsules at head shops and then put stuff in it.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, say it, Everett. I can see it on your face.
Now what, Head?
Nothing at all. I've nothing. You just rubbed it on your gum. Is it numb?
Is that what's supposed to happen?
Yes.
Well, who knew?
Everyone knows about cocaine. That's why they do. What do you think they're putting it on their gums for?
It's for television.
It's in real life, too. You can tell if something's cocaine. Touch it to your tongue.
How do you know?
Is that how you test it? That.
You can't tell it by tasting it.
It numbs you immediately, yeah.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows that.
Hang on a second. Chloe, you know that?
No.
Everett?
No.
Dan?
Hell no.
Aha!
You don't do that.
Yes, you do.
You don't. You know why they don't do the touch on your gums or stick it on your tongue test?
Well, I mean,
what happens if it's anthrax?
Whatever.
You stick a mystery substance in your mouth.
Well, I did.
Maybe. You just did.
Well, chicks like to pick out their own rings.
Sometimes they do.
We actually talked about that some yesterday on the air. It really just depends. Whereas Tasso was really old fashioned, he says, "I picked this out for you. This is the ring you get. Nothing happens after that." Whereas some women will actually just point out the ring and say, "Give me that one."
Some couples will go shopping.
Which one, sweetie? I don't think I can tell which one. Why don't you get your face up closer to the glass? just another couple of inches. Is you talking about that one? Or is it the one a couple of inches over? That one. You can't decide? That one? That one.
Let's just see all of them.
They're also damn blurry now.
You're getting emotional, sweetie. Your eyes are tearing on. What is it, Kevin?
Man, dude, listen, I've been listening to you since you back in the Eagle in the 80s, okay? And I know you got a lot of talent, brother, and I like you a lot.
What does Kevin want?
He was about to say, "But today you're boring me."
I don't care.
I know you don't. He seems to think you do.
Suck.
Oh, hey, Kevin, I don't care.
Well, you know what I do?
Why don't Kevin? I don't care. I don't care. I've never cared. I never will. I'm not going to change. Well, Buther and no. I don't care.
I mean, it sucks.
I don't care.
I want you to care.
Kevin, I don't care. And what? Let me ask you this, just so I make sure I keep it. What is it you don't like that I'm doing today? Kevin. You know what? Obviously, you haven't been listening long enough, because you know this is not going to work. Now, shut up. I'm going to ask you a question, and then when I'm stopped talking, then you get the answer.
Go ahead, Jew boy.
Now, what is it? Is that your act? Call me a Jew boy?
Yeah, I did. Half-breed. Man, dude, you got a lot of talent.
Kevin, I don't care. Kevin, I just gave you the rules. Now, shut up. Now, what is it you don't like that we're doing today?
You guys are sniffing butts, number one.
All right.
You're sniffing paint or whatever.
Okay.
Dude, that's boring.
All right, well, then you know what? I'm going to keep doing it until 7, so you need to go ahead and shut the radio off. Kevin, I'm not checking. Kevin, I couldn't give a rat's ass. First of all, you're not here.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hey, good afternoon. This is brought to you by FX Network and Chicken Express on westbound 635 at I-35 Simmons. You've got a problem causing a backup to Webb Chapel. In downtown Dallas, Woodall Rogers eastbound between Field and Pearl, the right lane is blocked. They're doing some overhead sign work. In Arlington, westbound 20 between Collins and Matlock, you've got the left lane closed for another hour or so. In Plano, southbound 75 before 15th, the two left lanes are blocked. There's a truck that's on its side. And then in Allen, it's the road work on 75 Central between Bethany and McDermott. The left lane is blocked. Southbound traffic is slow from Exchange and northbound slow from Spring Creek Parkway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
Wow, that feels really good.
Enough said. Who do you think you are?
Many thanks. Live
105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
This season, no one rests in peace. The Shield season premiere tonight at 9, only on FX.
Race day doesn't start with the sounds of the burning hot track, or when the stands are filled with 100,000 screaming race fans. No, it's not quite race day until you hear an ice-cold Coors Light being cracked wide open. There's nothing that refreshes you on race day like a cold Coors Light. When the race heats up, you'll know that you have the only beer that's as cold as the Rockies. Whether it's from the grandstands or your couch, go ahead and grab a case for the race. So when the engines start up, you'll have plenty of frost-brewed Coors Light iced down and ready for the race. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. 21 means 21. Drive sober.
Attention race fans, save big on products needed to host the ultimate racing party. Just head to the Coors Light store display at your local grocer and pick up your Texas Motor Speedway Racing Guide and cold, refreshing Coors Light.
What if this Sunday, you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of HDTVs powered by DLP and the number 96 DLP HDTV show car at the Garland Circuit City on Saturday, April 14th from 2 to 7 p.m. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Welcome to Affordable Adventures, the travel show for people on a budget. Let's welcome today's vacationers, Buzz and Bunny Big Hunger.
Howdy! Hello.
let's look at the video of our latest Affordable Adventures vacation.
Well, that looks like a Subway restaurant.
Gotta fill the tank before you hit the road.
Here we are enjoying their $2.49 daily special.
Every day a different, delicious, regular 6-inch sub
so
on freshly baked bread for $2.49. Are you kidding?
That is a real value. Uh-oh, now what is this?
That's me picking up all my clothes.
She overpacked, Tad. Her suitcase, it just...
exploded like 50 pounds of fertilizer in a 40-pound sack?
Exactly. So it was back to Subway restaurants for another $2.49 daily special.
You mean you spent your whole vacation here?
Yeah, at Subway restaurants.
The $2.49 daily special changed our lives forever.
But you never left.
Well, maybe it wasn't our best vacation.
But the food certainly was.
Subway Restaurants $2.49 daily special. We don't call it special for nothing. Subway. Eat fresh. For a limited time at participating restaurants, sales tax extra. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
DNM likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from D&M Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the D&M way. See you at the white trash. And that's the way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call D&M, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. D&M will tell you that. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Walk right in, sit right down, baby, lay your hang down. Walk right in, sit right down, baby, don't you wait so long.
When you walk into Great Clips, amazing things happen. You'll find people actually glad to see you. There are genuine smiles all around. You'll discover a place where people listen when you talk, where the focus is on you and your comfort. And when you're that comfortable, a great haircut just comes naturally. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Relax, you're at Great Clips.
Hi, this is Jason Leffler, driver of number 38 Great Clips NASCAR Busch Series car. Watch the Great Clips number 38 compete this Saturday and check your local listings for the station and time.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's Double Patty Melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the Double Patty Melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's Double Patty Melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting. Wow. That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the Double Patty Melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way.
Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com, where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I don't know what time it is?
TurboTax.com. Log on and you're done.
Look, people, I don't need the pressure.
For me, buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability.
I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply. At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the 2nd year in a row.
Who did the decorations?
Some of the folks from the building. Gavin had Michelle, Michelle did it.
So it wasn't other people in the building, it was Michelle.
Yes.
I forgot today was, it's 7?
7 years today.
I didn't think about it till last night. Amy made me a cake.
She did. She asked me at one point, I think she was going to throw you a party or something.
Why?
She wasn't sure what the date was. This was a couple of months ago, and I told her. I said it's the 3rd.
Oh.
So.
Okay. So I got to put up with these sparkly stars all over the studio.
Yes.
Because now they're all stuck to my hands.
They're everywhere. But it's quite festive.
Do that. Hit the lay a couple of times. Too much of the F word slipped. So where's Gavin?
He was in his office.
You guys are awfully quiet.
He was saying hello. He brought you something back there in the cooler. That's from Gavin. He bought it.
All right. Two bottles of Dom. Mm-hmm. I hate champagne.
Yeah, Tom, you probably would.
Would someone like some? What's the matter, Dan?
I'm not surprised that you said it. It still just hit me like a ton of bricks.
Just the timing.
Oh, what lovely champagne. Too bad I don't enjoy it. I've heard this is nice.
$100 bottle of piss.
Yeah. Actually, I think Dom, it's like 130, 140.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
My knife. Did you want some, Chloe?
Oh, maybe later.
What happened to you? It's the first time I've looked at him.
That's a good story.
No, I've been a little sick.
Since your birthday last week?
Oh, no. That had nothing to do with what just happened recently.
All right.
Oh, not a big story. I just was cleaning some floors with some product and passed out.
From the product?
Yes.
All right.
It was just a chemical. And
what was it?
I forgot the name of it. It's stuff you get. The stuff you clean concrete with. You clean it.
You don't mean muriatic acid?
No, it was just some sort of cleaning agent that I just bought at Home Depot. So you're supposed to clean the concrete before you acid stain it.
Okay.
It's that kind of stuff. So I just was having a good old time, and I was kicking ass. And then I got cornered. I got kind of painted myself in a corner, if you will, and fell into the chemical and had to go to the ER and everything else. And well, I went there, and then because my head was pounding, I didn't hurt myself when I fell, because my head felt like it was like swelling, like woof, 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 woof. And I was in the ER for 2 hours, and then they never saw me, so I just, and it eventually.
You were there for 2 hours and nobody saw you?
No.
Why not?
Well, because I was a dumbass and go, I'll be okay. It just my headache is just, my head is just pounding.
Never did that at all.
And so that was my mistake. And so I called my brother, and he's like,
I think you start yakking.
Yeah, you say
because at that point you're contagious and you're spreading your crap, and they'll see you pretty quick.
Yeah. Well, on the way back home, not to my girlfriend's house, that's where I was at. On the way back home, I called my brother. I was, what should we do? He goes, go back, start yelling, start screaming in the emergency room. I was like, I'll be fine. I went home. He came over, saw me. I was fine, and took some aspirin. He goes, you're gonna have a headache for a couple days, but you're gonna be okay as long as you didn't drink it or inhale. I mean, not like. I said, how close did you get to it? Did you ventilated area? Da-da-da-da-da. So.
How long were you out?
Oh, just like a couple of seconds. I mean, that just kind of sprung right back up because, yeah, so.
Dan, do you want some?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
And John, you can have an empty glass.
Thank you.
Trey?
Please.
You don't want any at all, Clay?
Yeah, give me some. All right.
I don't think I've ever had Dom.
Really? Mm-mm. Why I got 2 bottles?
Probably one,
because he knew I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody want to do a toast, or you just want to drink this stuff?
Here's the 7 really fun years. How long have you, Trey, you been with us?
5.
5?
This is my third year anniversary with the show.
What about you, Dan?
5, 6? 5, yes.
It's so hard to believe that's been 7 total.
Now, is it 7 years or are we going into the 7th year? How does it work?
Oh, God.
I believe it's been 7 years. You're going into the 8th year. Yeah.
Yes.
So we've completed 7 years.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Because we started at 0, 2000.
Yeah, but that's still confusing.
No. I know. I'm being stupid.
You're the one with the degree.
No. We never covered that.
At least I got something to point at. Should we let Gavin?
Yes.
Gavin, would you like to come in for the toast?
Yeah, that'd be wonderful.
All right.
You know, Gavin was saying something earlier about it was burning when he peed.
Oh, yeah.
I told him it might be a bladder infection or something, but...
Nice. He mentioned that in an email right before I left. I think it's a STD.
What?
I didn't have much time to write this. Oh.
Oh, God.
I'm out. I don't know what.
Is this going to be another... what was the other song Chloe figured out?
Man-eater.
Yeah, is this going to be another man-eater moment? Do you already see this one coming?
I think so.
I got it.
You have sunk to levels that are lower than I've ever been a part of this show.
Well, Trey's right. It could be a bladder infection. I don't think that's what it is.
Simply ridiculous right now.
Gonorrhea. I got you growing on the end of my wing. Bacteria smells all yeasty and nasty in my panties and in my jeans. Hurts to pee up. Like whizzing sunlight out your one eye. I done give it to my woman. The discharge is already started to fly. Gonorrhea.
Kiss my ass.
As far as I got.
Happy flippin' anniversary.
Did you miss us, Gavin?
I have, like, this last week, I've been in the best mood. It's been the greatest.
So you didn't want us back?
Congratulations on 7 years.
Thank you for the champagne.
Oh, well.
Why'd you get 2 bottles?
It's courtesy of our buddies at Majestic.
So you didn't buy it?
No, but I bought you something.
Oh.
Yeah. No, we all teamed up. I got food out there for you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Absolutely.
All right. Didn't toast.
Congratulations, man. Best talk radio show in America.
Damn, that's nasty.
That's good stuff.
Try this.
Oh,
Don't.
no.
Oh,
wow. That, no.
Why would you do that?
No.
Putting Fresca in it.
Dom Fresca.
Try that. Oh, you want some in yours?
I might if I like it. Yeah, hit me some of that.
Oh, you guys are so white trash. That stuff's greatness.
Have you not tried the peach fresca with it?
No.
Give it a whirl.
Here. Wait.
I can't believe you guys are doing this. So white trash. That's pretty good.
Trey?
I think you found something. That's pretty good.
Isn't that what a Bellini is, though? Peach and champagne together?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think it's peach fresca.
No, it's not peach Fresca.
Well, Trey.
It's damn good.
Well, I'll take a whole can and just pour it in a bottle. I'm getting tired of mixing it. What'd you do last week while we were gone, Gavin?
I just got a lot of things done. A lot of paperwork, a lot of writing for the station, just stuff like that. It's good.
I'm going to take any of those, Brad.
I got a couple anniversary wishes on 3 for you.
Oh, on line 3. All right. Yes, Stacy.
Happy anniversary, boss man.
Thank you, sir.
How are you doing today?
Good. You want to come up for some Fresca and Dom?
Fresca and Dom? Never heard of that before. Sure. I got something for you. I ran across something a couple of months ago, and I looked at it and I said, the boss man might like this. And I was waiting on a good opportunity to give it to you, and this would be as good a time as any.
What is it?
I can't tell you all that. It's a little surprise, that's all.
Oh, we'll bring it by.
Sure.
You coming today?
Yeah, I'll try to squeeze up there today.
Okay. Thanks, sir.
Tell us about your vacation, what you did.
That was probably the worst week of my life.
Why?
What
could have happened?
What was that noise?
I think it was the chair.
Oh. It started with a white trash party on Friday, which was a catastrophe.
How was that a catastrophe? It was fun. Everybody had a great time. Unless I missed out on something.
No. Everything just started falling apart as soon as we got on the stage. Luckily for us, nobody knew it but us.
Sounded fantastic.
I don't even know why we bothered with a sound check a couple of weeks ago. Because we got on stage. Now, from what I'm told, it sounded fine in the audience.
Okay.
Absolutely.
But on stage, as soon as I got up there, all I could hear was my amp. I couldn't hear Chuck. I couldn't hear the backup singers. I couldn't hear anybody but me. So as far as I was concerned, I was rocking out by myself. And you really need to hear the other people.
Sure.
So I'm not sure what changed from 2 weeks ago because we went there and they took notes. They wrote everything down. They said, when you guys hit the stage, it's going to sound just like this. Yep. It wasn't anywhere close. So I don't know what Chuck did sound check Friday, the white trash party, but it wasn't check the sound. Then Chuck, where's Chuck?
We were all asking that. His stuff's not here. He's not here.
He's usually by 2:15. He's hammering on the keyboard.
Yeah. You haven't talked to him?
Not today.
Gavin?
No. Nothing.
Gavin, who was it put all these little foil stars on the console?
I don't know. We'll get rid of them.
Thank you. Will they come up out of the carpet?
Yes.
So that'll be our last band performance.
Oh, no, it will not. Don't even.
Every time that it's always an issue. And then you guys got to listen to me after the performance, bitch about it.
It sounded awesome.
It's not worth the anxiety because you never know what you're going to get when you get up to the stage. Go ahead.
It comes out fine every time. I mean, I realize there's something screwed up, but as far as the audience goes, they don't know it. And you guys sounded better than you ever have.
Then we're going out on a high note.
I mean, you had a bigger crowd than Loverboy.
All right.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
No need to head count.
No. I walked out after we were done to watch Loverboy for a while.
Yes.
And well, what the F? I missed a fire drill?
Bathroom break? What a minute.
Did we play too long?
No. People were there to see you.
Pretty much.
Well, that didn't make any sense.
It kind of does. I mean,
why would you stay just to watch? Short of you stay to watch the freak show when the straights show up. There's no novelty.
Taking the edge off.
Yeah.
I think they were there just to see the band. Yes.
Did we play too long?
No.
I don't think so at all.
It was, I'd say action-packed, but it was quick moving. It sounded great. I mean, the crowd
way into it.
Was way into it. I mean,
you can tell
you had people pressed up against the barriers, like, Def Leppard in the 80s.
Yeah, they were bored. They start hanging out at the back. That's when people, you've been on too long. Everybody goes back toward the bars and goes, all right. Now they were up all the way to the front the whole time.
Or you can't see much of anything when you're on stage. Yeah. But I came out and it looked, and I'm not slamming Loverboy, but it looked like it did when the Violent Femmes followed us.
I saw that one. I saw that Exodus. Almost got trampled.
During the Violent Femmes?
On the Femmes.
When did they leave? Did they leave as soon as we got off, or was it a few songs into Loverboy, or what?
It was pretty much as soon as you got off, people started leaving.
Me included. Why did you leave, Dan?
At that point, I was just tired, and thinking about, I think you guys got off stage, it was around like 11:30, and at that point, I was like, well, I've had fun. And I've seen Loverboy.
The only reason I stayed is I thought I'd thicken up the crowd.
I stand around and walk as bad.
Yeah, and then by the time Loverboy was on, Chuck was toasted.
Oh, was he? Oh, I didn't know
that.
Because
Reno asked, it was right before they went on, wanted me to play Hot Girls with him.
Cool.
He said, it's about 7 songs in. I went, okay. I can hold out that long. Sure. Chuck goes up on the side of the stage, waving at Reno while he's singing.
Oh, no.
Pointing at his watch, doing his hand like, let's go.
Just on his own?
Yeah. Oh, God. I went up and grabbed him and went, they're not as drunk as we are. Why don't you come down here? And I don't know when Chuck started getting toasted throughout the set.
I never saw him drinking, but, I wasn't watching him either.
We start one song, and I look over. He ain't at his keyboard.
Where is he, at the bar?
He's talking to somebody over off to the left.
What, did you think you were taking a break?
I don't know. I got no clue. That was one of the most miserable nights I've had in years. Because I never knew what was going to happen next. Each song was a surprise. How we pulled it off, I got no clue.
Well, months and months of practice.
I walk over to Dave, the guitar guy that's supposed to swap them out for me.
Right.
And I need one of the guitars that's got the synthesizer hooked up to it. I went, all right, is this one ready to go? He goes, huh? For this song, I'm supposed to use this synthesizer. He goes, huh? I went, I'll keep this one.
I didn't see that.
It was things like that throughout the whole night. I look over, Chuck ain't at his keyboard. We go to start a song. I need Chris from Vert Biz. He's supposed to help with that. He ain't nowhere around. He's not on stage. There was one part we're supposed to vamp.
Yes.
And then when I give him the high sign, we stop vamping and we go back into the song. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm trying to give Bono the high sign, the drummer, but he's got his eyes closed.
He's in the moment.
Did you guys get some closed chemical in the back room?
It's like they had a meeting before I got there. And went over all of this.
Close your eyes. Anytime Russ looks at you, close your eyes.
In fact, Chuck, you just leave. Bono, you close your eyes. Chuck walks away.
That'd be a good twist.
That's why I even dropped 2 of my own songs out of the set list.
Yeah.
We're running late, and I didn't want to know what was going to happen to him. So I dropped the Tom Jones Kiss and
Elvis
Viva Las Vegas. I want to get to God Bless Texas, get that done, and get off stage before something blew up.
That's how you do that.
And ain't nothing left on stage but shadows. Oh, and then as I leave after I'm done with the Elvis stuff, to go in the back to change, to come back for God Bless Texas, I walked past Mike, and I went, we're going to drop Tom Jones Kiss. Mm-hmm. Vamp until I get back. They start vamping with God Bless Texas. Normally, your encore, you surprise them. You don't play the intro for 3 minutes. I hear him in the back when I'm changing. I went, well, obviously somebody's taking over.
I saw that. But he's right. Trey's right. Nobody in the audience knew that it was out of sequence and a mess. Sounded great. Everybody was having so much fun.
I understand, but it's the anxiety that always leads up to it. And then that night, the anxiety came every 3.5 minutes.
I've seen it happen, not that you care, but with Toby Keith, I saw him shut a concert down 4 songs early one time because he was same problems. Everything was going to hell, and he just looked back because American Hero is his last song, or whatever, the Soldier. He looked at the band and did the salute and went, Soldier, now. And they wrapped it up.
He cut the concert down to 4 songs?
No, he cut it 4 songs short.
Oh.
Because things were just going to hell.
Why is it we can't have one time where it works? Because it's not really that entailed. Mm-hmm. Difficult.
No. And again, from the audience, it seemed like everything was perfect.
Well, they didn't have a script. Had they had a script, that had understood.
There lies the magic.
Only thing I can think of is that at some point you need to break down and just keep your own sound guy on retainer for your concerts.
Yeah, we're going to have to. If we were going to have any more.
Oh, come on.
We're going to have more.
It's not worth the anxiety. I'll give the foundation $15,000 every time we don't play.
You realize how funny that sounds to say.
It's a lot more fun to do.
For us not to play.
That way you take out. We'll still rehearse. We'll practice. We'll do all the stuff at the house. That always goes fine. We just won't perform. I'll write a check to the foundation for $15,000, and that'll be it.
Well, let's come over to your house.
We don't have to do a sound check. I don't have to get on stage. I don't have to worry what's going to piss the bed every single time we go on, or who's going to vanish while we're playing.
Close their eyes.
The only time I got to give him the heads up of stop the drum vamp
the whole time,
and pick the next song up, he ain't looking. He's going just like this.
Eyes rolled back in the head.
Yeah, you're right. He was in the moment. Only problem is the wrong one.
I love this.
I love playing.
I'm so good. What was supposed to happen here?
I love being a drummer. It's a long vamp. I should open my eyes. Hey, Russ.
You need something?
I was just so glad when it was like vomiting for an hour and a half.
It was over.
Yeah. Line 3. How we doing, Club?
I need a break.
Yes, John.
It sounded great. Quit bitching.
All right, thanks. Band's back on.
There. All right.
Anybody else want any fresca and Dom?
I'm good, thank you.
So when's our next show?
You know what? If we could really get a sound guy and use the same one over and over, then these issues, I'm going to guess, wouldn't keep coming up.
Exactly. You could have to have somebody that knows the band, knows the sets, and knows
right,
what's
Club?
going on.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Doesn't Brad do sound?
Do you do sound, Brad?
I do.
Or you just make bass noises?
No, I do.
Like real sound?
Yeah, I've done a few local bands, things like that, and a lot of stuff I do is studio work, but I do live also.
Is that something you could do?
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody says, uh-huh. And so far, it's always been, uh-huh. Everybody promises. They get out there, they set up all their stuff, we do the sound check, it sounds fine when you're getting ready, then you leave, and you come back, and something happened.
I can't imagine what in the world could have changed. I really don't. Because we worked all day, Saturday or Sunday, whatever.
2 days.
Yeah, getting that sound right.
I always hear Brad talking with Chuck, very technical terms about soundboards and this and that. To get one person who's familiar with everybody, I think it would smooth the process out.
I'll try it one more time with a sound guy.
Okay.
I mean, one that's just ours.
A band sound guy.
Because when you're up there and you can't hear anybody else, you don't know, short of the drummer, you don't know if you're playing the same stuff with the rest of the band.
Well, the good news is it sounded great.
Line 6. Are you getting a lot of those?
He's the first one so far, but I've been hearing a lot about it earlier.
All right, we'll take care of this now then. Yes, John.
Hey, Russ, a couple of quick things. Glad Madonna's biatch finally made your boy Dan perm, but you...
What does that mean?
Huh?
Anybody?
Nope.
No.
Not a clue.
Oh, I think I got it.
All right. Go ahead.
All right, translation. I think he means Madonna's biatch is Gavin because he's a Stars fan like Madonna. And me, Perm, I think, like full-time.
All right. Hey.
So now that we've got that all figured out, gentlemen, do you have any plans on buying Kit?
Buying what?
Kit.
No.
The Knight Rider car.
No.
None.
No.
And quit sending emails.
Oh, that's right. They all go through you first.
Oh, I figured if I was getting them, I just couldn't imagine what Trey was getting.
Yeah. Actually, I'd like to read about it more.
I'll forward them all to you.
Oh, I'm still getting people through MySpace over and over. People from the building. Kit cars for sale. I'm not buying it. It's a freaking Firebird. That's all it was. It was an 82 Firebird with a red scrolling light on the hood.
That's it.
Short of the stuff in the interior, car didn't really go 300 miles an hour.
I understand.
It didn't really talk.
Oh.
So it was, So short of just being a black Trans Am with that red thing on the front, there was nothing else to that car.
Now, even they say the TV cars really don't do anything. They got little buttons that light up. Nothing does anything.
No.
Period.
And what they're asking for is just a joke.
Yeah, they want $150,000 for it.
For a Firebird.
Well, it was actually, I think they said one of the 3 camera cars. So it was actually in the series. It's not a replica. Right. Somebody just revamped. I didn't like the series. I don't like the car.
You got the General Lee.
Yeah, that was the only thing during the vacation that I actually stopped and tinkered with and took my mind off the rest of my woes.
What happened after the white trash party that was a woe?
Well, I had to simmer in that for a few days. Monday, first day of vacation, I got to sit in the dentist chair for half a day. Having prepped my tooth for a crown. Bitch at me the whole time.
What's he bitching at you for?
I'm not flossing. I'm cracking teeth.
So he's yelling at you.
Yeah. Then I go home, my entire face is sore. Because he camped out in my mouth for 3 or 4 hours. And then the rest of the week just fell in line. Computer problems. Sick, not sick. I sprained my wrist on Sunday.
Oh, doing what?
I'm moving crap.
Okay.
Then the power went out when we had that storm this past week. I found new places where my roof leaks.
Thought we just had that checked, or you did.
That was a different part of the roof. I got up the next day so I could find the leaks. That was easy. You get in the attic and you just look for sunlight. It's pretty when it ain't raining.
Yeah.
I forget. Break?
Yes, please.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford Lincoln and Mercury in Arlington.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's your choice. You can call Geico, go to geico.com, or check the yellow pages for the office near you. Just stop paying more for car insurance than you have to.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
And let me tell you about Dr. Booth and the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Kel, you know, good old Dr. Booth has done it again.
What did he do again?
For the second year in a row, he's won the Consumer's Choice Award for Business Excellence.
Get out of town.
That's right. He's earned the Metroplex's trust and loyalty because he is the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world.
That's incredible, Pugs.
Did you know that in Dr. Booth's opinion, intraLASIK, Kelly, is much safer than blades? And for a limited limited time. Enjoy no money down and no payments until March of 2008.
But restrictions may apply.
Got a number?
I do. Why don't you give them a call at 214-328-0444 for more details.
Or you can just visit the website, boothwithaneLaserCenter.com. Again, the number for Dr. Booth, 214-328-0444. Again, that's 214-328-0444. And remember, Dr. Booth, Kelly, he's number one for a reason.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Want to get out and enjoy new activities with other professional singles just like yourself? Then check out Events and Adventures. Events and Adventures is not a dating service. It's an activities club for singles. It's a great alternative to those awkward blind dates, long-shot dating services, and internet chat rooms. Events and Adventures hosts hundreds of events a year. Their experts take care of all the details. All you have to do is show up and have fun. Enjoy outdoor activities like boating or camping. Cheer on your favorite team at a sporting event or have some laughs at a comedy club. Attend concerts. Share an evening of dining and dancing or participate in cultural events. There's always something for everyone.
So what are you waiting for? Call Events and Adventures today at 866-441-2358 or check them out online at eventsandadventures.com. Don't miss out on all the action. Call 866-441-2358 now. Events and Adventures, 866-441-2358. The best new way to meet singles.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can heal what ails you. Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month. This month's theme is the Red Party.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
April 15th is coming quick, and we need to make plans now.
Oh, man, plans?
For the Samsung 500 NASCAR race at Texas Motor Speedway.
Oh.
We can see, smell, even feel the action. Dale Earnhardt Jr. is my favorite, but maybe Tony Stewart will climb the fence again, or maybe Jimmy Johnson or Jeff Gordon can finally win at Texas.
Okay, that's cool. So what do we
we do?
You plan the tailgating and I'll get the tickets.
Tailgating?
Absolutely. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
What, are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, and let's get there early too so we can check out the free Midway area plus the 7-Eleven pre-race spectacular with Jack Ingram.
Whoa, okay, this just keeps getting better and better. Is there anything else?
Yeah, be sure to pack your cooler so you can bring it into the gates with you.
Wait a minute, I can bring my own cooler into the stands?
Yes.
That is awesome. All right, let's get our tickets now.
Okay, call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to get your Samsung 500 tickets now.
You've got a Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
Young man, you look familiar. What are you here for now?
Your Honor, he's accused of getting fresh every day at racetrack.
Getting fresh every day at racetrack. Is this true?
Yes, Your Honor. I go to racetrack every day and get fresh.
And are you sorry for getting fresh every day at racetrack?
No, sir. As a matter of fact, I look forward to it.
Care to explain this fresh behavior, young man?
Your Honor, I used to be hooked on fast food, fried stuff, awful drive-through lines with those annoying voices coming from those speakers like...
And now?
Thanks to racetrack, I eat better and I have more choices.
More choices?
At racetrack, I get fresh deli sandwiches like ham, turkey, and I get salads like chef and tuna and egg salad and fresh fruit.
And do you get fresh at places other than racetrack?
No, sir, just racetrack.
And why is that?
Because I haven't found the variety and fresh choices that I find at racetrack.
Very well. I'm going to go to racetrack. I mean, to Chambers to reach my verdict.
Try one of many fresh deli sandwiches, salads, or an assortment of fruit and other things, and reach your own verdict. It's just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
Anyone seen the judge? It's been like 3 hours and I want to leave.
This important announcement is brought to you by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. In 1536, King Henry VIII of London caught his then-wife Anne Boleyn cheating. Having been convicted of adultery, he had her head cut off. In 1541, Henry VIII caught his wife Catherine Howard cheating, and he ordered her head to be cut off. Today, this is not an acceptable way to end your marriage. First, you are not the King of England. And second, it is a crime to harm your wife regardless if she's a cheating, well, lady of the evening. So, if you wish to end your marriage, simply call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in your divorce and help with child custody and support issues. 1-800-THE-DOGS, a more humane way to get rid of your wife. Divorce, bankruptcy, criminal law, car wrecks. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with bite. Disclaimer, no member of the firm is British. They just thought the accent sounded cool. Advertising paid for by Michael Rubin.
As you know, the hottest sports team in Dallas, actually in the country right now, Dallas Mavericks. No surprise, their official LASIK surgeon, Dr. Gary Tallock. He also does the Texas Rangers and been recently named the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Stars. You get Major League football players, baseball players, they all know where to go. Their eyes are just as important to them as yours are to you. And they do their research and find out Dr. Gary Tallock really has been named one of the best doctors in Dallas for years. He also actually teaches LASIK in medical school. And right now, actually, Dr. Tallock has a special deal. If you go in for a free screening or a free evaluation, costs you nothing, you could be registered to win a pair of playoff tickets for the Dallas Mavericks first round game. The drawing is coming up April the 18th, so you get 20/20 vision and maybe free Mavs playoff tickets, but you got to call them at 972-258-6400. They have the Tuesday night, that's tonight, free seminar too. You can save a bunch of money. They can talk to you about financing, but go give them a call first to get directions. They'd like to know how many folks are coming. 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tallock.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the Thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with Thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
There's never been a better time to lease a new or used vehicle.
So why not lease from AutoFlex Leasing, the #1 auto leasing company in the country?
With 3 convenient locations right here in the Metroplex, your next vehicle is just a phone call away.
Find out what thousands of current AutoFlex customers have known for years. It's cheaper than buying. You can choose any make or model. You can do it all over the phone, and it's the easiest way to get in a new car.
When you call AutoFlex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234, you'll lease direct and save.
Their prices can't be beaten. With 50 different lease programs on every car, they routinely save customers hundreds of dollars.
That's per month.
So give AutoFlex a call in either the 817 or 972 area codes. The one easy number to call is 234-1234.
Finally, find out how leasing can save you money, how you can get that new car you've been eyeing, and how your vehicle can always be in warranty.
More than 40,000 AutoFlex customers can't be wrong, Cal. So make AutoFlex Leasing your next call.
Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com, where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I don't know what time it is?
TurboTax.com. Log on and you're done.
Look, people, I don't need the pressure.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home. I started doing this, so we became members when we decided we were going to flip houses. You know, we think, oh, you can do this, this is easy, then you realize how much money you're spending, and you're like, boy, where can we cut some costs? Well, going through Direct Buy was one of the ways. Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Last house we did, we bought flooring for the entire house there. We got carpet for the bedrooms. We did plantation shutters on every window. We did the entire kitchen remodel with cabinets, countertops, appliances, everything that you can think of, all from Direct Buy. And the thousands of dollars that we saved is unbelievable. If you're building a house, the same thing goes for you. You know, imagine everything that's going into your house, all the lighting fixtures, all the furnishings. If you have a couple of rooms of furniture you want to update, this is definitely the deal. 2 ways to contact them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. Go to their website. You get an insider's guide to buying direct, and then you'll get a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. Got to be invited to be there. So you'll save money, you'll upgrade what you planned on purchasing, and you're going to buy more with the money you didn't pay as markup to the store. So give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
For me, buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability.
I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where Stoli Elite is the spirit of the week.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
There are idiots on the internet with the same fanatics, just like the Batmobile, but for the General Lee. Jesus. We talked about this before the break? No. I mean, before the vacation. No, not the fanatics, no. It's got to be exactly the right color.
number of spokes on the wheel.
Oh, Jesus.
What else? You know what color the interior of the General Lee is?
No idea. I was going to say black.
Saddle tan.
Saddle tan.
Can't be tan.
I see. That's such a basic car. How can it be this difficult? I mean, unless obviously they're going to.
Well, it's a '69 Charger with decals on it. That's really all it is.
Yeah. How many spokes on the wheels? I give up.
Got to be 10.
10.
If you get the ones with 12, obviously.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Who would be seen driving that?
The CB antenna. It's got to be the teardrop base.
Okay. God, I don't even remember that at all.
What, the antenna?
I just don't remember it being specific.
No, you got people that go back and tear the car apart. This is exactly what you got to have here. This kind of shifter, this steering wheel, this size engine.
So are you pretty close?
No, I'm not working. Unless you're a moron, you walk up and look at it, it's the General Lee.
Yeah.
I didn't know any of this till I got online. And the horn?
No, yeah, the horn.
It's got to be the 12-note Dixie.
Oh, Jesus, stop.
If you get the 11-note, obviously you're from the north.
I'd have to turn my computer off.
Here's one of the sides. What color is the General Lee?
Orange.
This is, there is one page out there that says General Lee is most definitely Hugger Orange.
Okay.
The answer, while partially correct, is mostly wrong. You ask? How can that be? Let me explain. The first Generals were painted Hemi Orange, a real-life Mopar color from a '69 Charger. However, over the years, they used quite a few different oranges to paint the General Lee. Hugger was probably one of them. Also, depending on how much paint they had available, how quickly they needed a car to be ready, etc. They would mix whatever oranges they had, so you get the idea. For authenticity, all you need to do is pick a color close to Hemi Orange.
How do people have this much time?
I don't know. Why that much of a fascination?
Other than, there's people that just want everything to be perfect. But again, as the series progressed, I would imagine there were slight differences, just like the Batmobiles. Weren't there slight differences as the series went on?
Yeah.
Is this like that 1966 Batmobile site where you got the fanatics? And now, for the Batmobile, people would make replicas that were out of different cars, and I remember like the Fiero.
Oh, that's right.
That was my favorite.
Are there any bad General Lee knockoffs?
No. Since General Lee was a real car, you didn't have to take a kit and then put it on to an existing car, like that guy did with the Fiero. I couldn't believe he actually got it on there, because the kit, the body, is almost 20 feet long. I don't think a Fiero's 4.5 feet.
And why would you do that?
And why would you tell anybody? Because once you strip the whatever your base car is, your donor car, once you strip it, you don't know what it is. You don't tell anybody you used a Fiero.
I saw the pictures. There's no question he used something odd. That was the funniest car. Because you just got to wonder when he takes it out in public. It's my Batmobile. Stop it.
Where did you see that? Because I never saw the Fiero Batmobile.
Someplace online, I don't know.
All
right. Let's see. Probably the second most asked question is, where can I get the Dixie horn? There are a lot of electronic musical horns out there that play Dixie, but unfortunately none of them have the correct sound. However, don't despair. I did find a Dixie horn that does sound correct, and it is supposedly the same horn that they used on the show. You can find this horn in the J.C. Whitney catalog. There was a Dukes of Hazzard page. Most noticeable one in the catalog, the one, the 11 notes of Dixie. That is not the correct horn.
Scared me.
If you count the notes, it comes up one short and is very annoying.
trying to do it in my head now. Count them.
Well, you get I think it's the very beginning where you get the da da da.
Yeah.
I think you missed that first one. Duh. And it just starts da da da. You get the idea.
Yeah.
The correct Dixie horn is buried on a list of this. Good news. How many General Lees did they destroy making the Dukes of Hazzard? You want to guess? It's a lie, but it's not as many as I thought it would have been.
15, 20?
Okay. The number that most people agree on is 350.
Jesus.
Because every time they jump the car, that was it. You can't use it again for anything else.
I just thought they used some of that same footage over and over and over, and they just launch it.
Let's see what else. What engine does the General Lee have? And he goes on to explain that. Are the doors welded shut? We're going to get a what?
Do your doors open?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know. You never saw the doors open in General Lee. I'm not sure if they weld them to be authentic.
No, I decided to have people point at me.
It's your call.
Where can I get the wheels? Just push bar. You got to have the right size push bar on the front of the car. So far, I haven't been able to find a roll bar to stick in there.
Well, that shouldn't be difficult.
I thought maybe Four Wheel Parts would have it, but I don't think they did.
If they don't, they can make it. They can make anything.
Oh, can they?
Yes. Sure.
All right.
They'll build it for you if you want them.
I need a roll bar.
Okay. You have to take the car over there.
Oh.
They don't have a portable roll bar service.
All right. And then the rest of the stuff on this website is...
How's it drive? Is it fun to drive at least?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's the only TV car I got that you can actually drive in the rain. Because the Mach 5 in the Batmobile's got no roof.
That's true.
You could take it someplace you can lock it up. He doesn't have... Ben, the guy I bought it from, didn't have an alarm put on it, so you can't really leave it any place just yet.
You wouldn't want to anyway, really. Kind of a car just to take out. Like the Batmobile. Some nice days.
Line 6. All right. Yeah, Robert?
I've got a friend that lives up in Missouri, and last year she and her brother drove from Missouri to Conyers, Georgia, to what they call Dukes Fest.
Is this the one that Cooter puts on?
Yeah, the one Ben Jones sponsors.
All right.
And she sent me pictures of what they call the Parade of Generals. They've got a little racetrack down there that they let the cars run around the raceway. All of them painted like the General Lee. Only about a quarter of them are actual Chargers. The rest of them are Fieros or Pintos or Chryslers or LeBarons or minivans or whatever they decided to paint orange. It's the goofiest looking thing in the universe. If I think about it when I get home, I'll send you the pictures. But it's hilarious because when you said the Fiero, I think there's a picture of a Fiero in there that's all orange painted with the 01 and the flag on the top. So if I think about it when I get home, I'll forward you some pictures.
How big are these events? How many people show up?
Oh gosh, Emily said there was probably about 7,000 or 8,000 people there.
Wow.
Yeah, from all over the country and all over the world, really.
I didn't know there was still a following like that.
Yeah.
No idea.
And they pretty much get all the surviving cast members back.
Both Schneider and Wopat?
Yep, Schneider and Wopat, Bach, Jim Best.
I thought he died.
No, Jim's still alive, I thought.
He's was the sheriff?
Sheriff. And I think Sorrell Books passed away and Denver Piles passed away, and that's only two so far. But they get everybody back, and they have a good old time, barbecue, cookout, meet, greet, music, all that other crap for 3 or 4 days.
Oh, this is a festival?
Yeah, it's a festival. They sell merchandise.
They come that far just for one day.
It's like Woodstock for rednecks. She sent me about 20 pictures. It's hysterical.
Yeah, send me those when you think about it. All right, thanks.
Bye.
Oh, almost got to go.
No.
I think now that you have the car, it's probably required.
No, you can't take it out where people are going to point out its flaws. You got black interior.
Park it next to the Fiero.
Yeah. Chloe? Yes. Want to go to Duke Fest?
Hell yeah.
No.
We'll do like we did Mardi Gras. Get somebody to sponsor it, like the Lodge or the Frankels or whatever.
Okay. Send go.
Yeah. Does it, Dan, are you looking online to see what it is?
Yeah, I was looking at images first, but I'll do it regular.
I thought you were going to come by and see the car, John.
I was, but just got busy with the kids, moving and everything.
Where they move?
Every day was something. They are moving next Saturday to Orlando.
Both of them?
Both of them are going. Yeah, Jeffrey's going back to go to college.
And Chris is doing what?
Chris got a job with the same company. They're making him a manager, basically. It's a company that they lay computer lines in high-end hotels.
Oh. So they come out here and they suck off you for about a year, then move back.
Jeffrey's only here 4 months.
All right.
No, they haven't sucked off me at all, actually. Christopher's done very, very well. I'm very proud of him. Got here, got a job, got promoted all in 9 months. Just so happened.
Now he's moving back to Orlando.
Now he's moving back to Florida. And Jeff's going to go with him because Jeff really loved Florida anyway. That's where he wants to go to college.
Even though their daddy's here.
It's very hard. They're having a very hard time with it. As am I.
They should care more about their daddy.
Their job? It's his career.
They should care more about their daddy.
Oh, yeah. I missed that, Trey. Thanks. I was in defensive mode. Hang on a minute. Wow.
How is your dad?
Fine.
So you saw him?
Going through rehab really well.
So you went and saw him? Mm-mm. You called him?
Mm-mm.
Wrote a note?
Carlos told me.
And you live in the same city with your father, but you don't go see him.
No, he's rehabbing in Garland.
That's the same area.
I'm out in the mid-cities. Practically out of state.
For all practical purposes.
If it's past the Home Depot, it's out of state. Hold on. What is it, Ashley?
Hey.
Yes.
Guess what?
What?
I'm a hot, sexy girl and I want to go out with you.
You sound like a retard.
I sound like a retard?
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm serious.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Yeah. And what did you want?
I wanted to go on a date with you.
Why?
Because.
Do you know how old I am?
How old are you?
Almost 50.
Oh, wow. I dated a guy that is 50.
You what?
I dated a guy that was 30, so.
Okay. Well, then you're halfway there. Where'd you want to go?
Anywhere you can take me right now.
Where do you normally like to go?
Well, sometimes I like to go out to eat or something. I don't know.
What kind of food do you like? Soft?
Hamburgers, I guess.
Okay. What is it, Dan?
I'm waiting for Chris Hansen to walk in.
Oh, yeah. No burger for me?
And I'll be listening to your show every day. Every night I hear you, I just go crazy.
Oh.
Really, I do, because I just love your voice, and it's sexy to me.
Send me a picture.
Send you a picture?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to send you a picture?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you on MySpace?
No, I'm not on MySpace.
No. You have a computer?
Yes, I don't have internet.
You know what?
I don't have internet.
Oh. What do you have?
I don't have anything on me about a cell phone, nothing.
Oh. Well, mail me one.
Mail you one?
Yeah.
Because I done already graduated, finished school, and I need me a new boyfriend.
You graduated what?
From DeSoto High School.
Oh.
In May.
How old are you?
21.
You graduate this May?
No, last year May.
Oh.
25th of Thursday.
So you graduated when you were 20?
Yes, I did.
What happened with that?
What happened with that was...
Or are you ahead of your schedule?
I graduated...
Because I don't know what kind of goals you set for yourself.
Well...
Haha, I have fun 25.
Look at that.
I like that.
F you, mama. What?
I like to have fun and stuff, so.
Oh. So why were you in high school till you were 20?
Because, I mean, I had to go to school. I wouldn't go to their home all day.
Oh.
And I wanted to, because they got me different kind of jobs and stuff, too.
I don't understand why you're still in school at 20.
Because, okay, when I was 19.
You had a baby?
No. I want to, but no.
You don't have a baby?
No, I don't have no babies.
Oh.
None at all.
All right, so what happened when you were 19?
Okay, when I was 19, I went to, when I went to DeSoto, I was still in high school.
Uh-huh.
And then after that, I went to Cedar Valley. So they had, a little program to where we can go to Cedar Valley.
All right.
And then after that...
So you're a college girl?
Yeah, I'm a college girl. And so after that, we go to our job sites. They have a little program where you can go to the Cedar Valley and mingle with the other kids and everything, go to different kind of classes.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what DeSoto did for me. It provided me to go to DeSoto.
All right. Just when I thought it was about to dry up for me.
You're a lucky man.
Hey, this radio job would pay off. Got me a college woman.
Yes.
Younger than Amy.
She is. Closer to her high school graduation, too. By that when she was 20. They couldn't do the math and explain to us why.
I like the fact you asked her if she had babies. She goes, not yet.
She'll want me one.
Uh-huh.
Line 4. Yes, Don.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Huh?
Yeah, she seemed like an easy catch.
Yeah? You want her?
Oh, yeah.
You want it? Dry back up on me.
Yeah.
I think I'll have some more Dom.
Is this mine?
Yes.
Dom and Fresca.
I'd offer you some, but you don't drink.
I don't drink.
Dan, you want any more?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break.
Now? Soon?
Yes, no.
Brad, who's the guy on line 2 that wants me to buy dinner for him and his wife?
He just called up and thinks that you should buy him and his wife dinner for their anniversary.
Have these people been gestating since we were on vacation?
Yeah, they said around.
And today they popped?
Yeah, can't wait till them get back.
Yes, Marty.
Russ Martin.
Yes.
Thank you for taking my call, man. How you doing today?
Good.
Happy 7th, dude.
Thank you.
Hey, I've been married to my wife for 15 years, a long 15 years, man, and I was wondering, I've been having some hard times lately, trying to keep up. She's a college graduate, and
where'd she go?
She went to TWC.
All right.
Texas Wesleyan, and I've been having some hard times. And last year I tried to buy her a present, and we had to take it back.
What was it?
It was I forget the color of the stone, but she's got a real dark blue eyes.
Both of them?
Yeah,
all right.
both of them. As a matter of fact, no, not dark blue like that, man. But, not like that, dude. You're crazy, man. But
I don't even know what that meant.
She still has beautiful blue eyes, man, and I bought her
what?
Way too much money worth. She made
See what?
me take it back. This year,
oh.
she thinks I'm going to forget about her anniversary because last year I upset her by buying that without, not having the money.
All right.
We took my little girl to see the Cheetah Girls, and we're supposed to take her in a limo. But,
what's a Cheetah Girl?
Disney.
The Cheetah Girls. That's a Nickelodeon.
Oh, all right.
Nickelodeon.
Okay.
So my wife and my little girl got to go, but we didn't get the limo. So neither one of them's been in a limo. So man, dude, I'd give anything, man, if you could help me out. And I heard on when I was on hold, the Outback, and dude, that's our favorite place to go, dude. That's the coolest place in the world to go to. I mean, if you're living over here with me in North Richland Hills, you know. I think it's cool, man. Man, that Blue Rock thing killed me, dude. Y'all still laughing over there?
Can we go back on vacation?
I was sitting on hold and it was, Outback tonight. She loves to eat there. Only way I remember the place was singing. They have meat there.
Yeah.
They open during the day, though.
I just hit my head on the mic. Where have these people been?
I drove past one day. It was open. Well, 8 years. I thought it was only open at night. What did you say, Clay?
That's number 6.
I can't listen to these.
I should get that guy to cut the spots for him.
Gavin.
Love the pairing.
Gavin.
Yeah. Did you like that?
Gavin.
I could have taken credit for getting the champagne, but I gave you guys all the props, of course.
He didn't have his on in there.
No. You guys deserve the props for doing it. He arrived just perfect timing. Turned out great putting that for you. You know, I gotta be honest, it did taste good.
With a Fresca.
Yeah, it's with your peach Fresca in it.
It's funny. He brought that home with him, the Stoli, because he hosted a party. So?
Got it. Marty.
Yes, sir.
Hang on a second.
Cool.
I think for the free spot Outback guy, they should give him something.
Give him a little dinner with his wife. He wants a limo, though.
He ain't getting no limo. Hey. Gavin.
Yes.
We have any trade with Outback?
I'm not sure.
What is it, Trey?
I can just call the store out there and see if
they'll feed him.
Tell him that he got a free spot if they'll feed him and his family.
I have a friend of mine that works there, too. So.
Oh, all right. Brad, get his phone number. Love jingles.
Catchy's what they are.
Yeah. Heard that lottery jingle you'd play. Can I have $1 million? What are you loading up all jingles? You wanted a break?
Yes, please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn. With all the games, I've gotta like my chances to do my celebration dances. Every day, another way.
You may be wasting more water than you think. Use 5% less and help make our water last. Brought to you by the North Texas Municipal Water District.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This season, no one rests in peace. The Shield season premiere tonight at 9, only on FX.
What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Now save up to $500 off of all HDTVs powered by DLP today at Circuit City. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Did you know that Dr. Booth is preferred by both doctors and consumers? For a limited time only, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center is discounting $1,000 off for the all-laser custom intra-LASIK procedure. And for these prices, why wouldn't you choose the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the entire world? Call Dr. Booth at 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience and technology come together. Call 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99 for a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
The largest patio furniture retailer in Texas just got bigger. The Chair King is now celebrating the grand opening of 4 new Chair King Dallas-Fort Worth showrooms in Grapevine, Arlington, Plano, and the Galleria area. Hundreds of patio furniture sets are on sale now. Save 25 to 66% off our everyday low prices during this grand opening celebration. Plus, the first 1,000 Chair King customers will receive a free gift. And you can take advantage of the Chair King's best financing ever. With approved credit, you can make no down payment and get free interest until 2009. There has never been a better time to buy quality patio furniture. The Chair King has the largest selection, super low grand opening prices, free gifts, and our best financing ever with no down payment and free interest until 2009. And remember, the Chair King will beat any competitor's price, guaranteed. It's the Chair King grand opening sale. The Chair King 17 Texas showrooms, family owned and operated for 57 years.
Easter is this Sunday, and there's still time to order an incredible Easter bouquet from proflowers.com. Right now, you can order 20 assorted Easter tulips for just $29.99, or order a huge bouquet of 30 tulips for only $10 more. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website. The website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. It says, you hear about us on radio, or how did you hear about us? Click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll see the order for the tulips, and you'll also, as you go to checkout, it'll throw in the free vase. You can add other things if you want as well. They've got the live plants, they've got gift baskets, they've got chocolates. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. Then you can ask about the tulips or anything else you want to order, but they'll also make sure you get the free vase when you go to pay. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online. It's proflowers.com.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter awning idea kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
A culinary creation that baffles the human mind. A 12,000-calorie salad.
Ah, caramba.
Ground beef, refried beans, guacamole, cheese, sour cream, and if there's any room left, a few shreds of lettuce.
I don't see no lettuce.
Some may ask, is your taco salad healthy? Of course it is. It's a salad, isn't it?
You can eat that deep-fried crunchy bowl.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, conquistador of the calorie. You put the feast in Fiesta.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, my grandmother has lower rates than you. Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Let's face it, the thought of a mortgage can be somewhat formal, so let's shake it up a little bit and go with a sprinkling of French. For example, if your credit is très fragile, you may still qualify for a mortgage with TexasLending.com. You may qualify for a cashback refinance to pay off things as debt, which is French for debt. Call the refinance, pay off debt, and get cash today from TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may qualify with great credit or poor credit. And as a banquier de mortgages, we can make quick decisions for rapid results. And as a mortgage broker, we can search our wholesale network of lenders if you have a hard-to-place loan. And with the money you'll save from TexasLending.com, you may be able to splurge for that armoire. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes on Applique online with TexasLending.com. Au revoir.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, this may sound like a really weird question, Tony, but have you ever leveled a house?
JD, I have literally leveled thousands of houses, and I totally understand the process of foundation repair. I understand how to design a plan of repair and how to implement it. But the sad reality is that most of the guys talking about foundation repair on the radio have never even leveled a house. They are relying on hourly employees to provide all their technical expertise. If they don't fully understand the process, how can you trust their companies to properly repair your home?
That's really a good point. And I've seen you guys work. It's great. It seems like you've fixed almost everybody up here at the station. Nobody is better at it than you guys are.
Thanks, JD. We offer all systems, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best system for your house. And we completely understand the process of foundation repair from top to bottom.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
1053freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web,
and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 1053freefm.com.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
The home of the Samsung 500. April 15th from Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth, your home of NASCAR, is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Somebody sent me an email and said that the Dallas deputy sheriff, say his name was Baker, that we had on, was the guy that stopped somebody with the NAACP.
Right.
The guy got pissed and created some type of internal havoc. And he was on KRLD today, and I think he quit. They said originally he couldn't tell the story because he was still with the force. Right. I'm just wondering if anything else. Gavin. What was the name of the deputy with Dallas that was on KRLD today?
I'm pulling it up now.
Did anything else? What is he talking about now?
He's mentioning how he has since left due to his doctor recommendation because of health problems.
But anything else come up about the traffic stop that he couldn't tell while he was still with the sheriff's department?
Nah, just basically retold the story and then told the after effect of how it's affected him.
Just the stress got to him?
Is that what it was? The stress?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a really nice guy.
Well, where did all of this originate, or what reason did they have for pulling him off the streets?
Because they received a complaint. Mike Baker's his name. Sorry.
Well, I understand. He pulled over the guy. Was that right? Somebody with the NAACP?
Yes.
Okay.
And apparently the guy was reaching for his... This is what he said. His story was the guy was reaching for a cell phone, and, he basically, reached in the car and said, do not grab that, because he couldn't tell if it was a cell phone or not.
Right.
And then...
And why are you grabbing for your cell phone during a traffic stop?
Absolutely. And then so there was a complaint filed, and they took him off.
But on the actual stop, wasn't it kind of like the guy, the NAACP guys, do you know who I am? Do you know what you've done? You'd be better off to let me go?
I think
that was the story that was in the paper.
Yeah.
Do you have the contact information?
Absolutely. I'll get it for you.
You sound tired.
No. It's been a busy day.
You sound disoriented.
It's a big anniversary party.
Where's it going on?
What are you talking about? You got great champagne. You got
that you got from Majestic.
A catered meal
that you got from Trulux.
Okay, so I pitched in.
How? Where?
Everyone's got gift certificates. Everyone on the show.
Anybody get one?
Yes, he did. Give them to all of us.
What'd you get?
Put mine in my bag. O'Malley's got it.
$50 gift certificate to Isabella's Restaurant and Bar.
Isn't that the one that you own?
Yeah.
You tight dick.
Why am I still got to pay for it?
No, you don't.
I do too. I paid. Just because I own a piece of a restaurant doesn't mean I don't. Every time I go in to eat, I pay.
Full price.
Yes.
I don't believe it.
Oh, come on. You're the only one that didn't pay full price.
You invited us out.
You chewed and screwed. Now with this gift certificate, you can chew and stay.
Is mine for $50 too?
Yes. Very nice. That covers a big portion of the bill.
This is in association with the KRLD Spotlight on Dining.
Yes.
What is that?
That's just a deal we had on KRLD.
Oh.
So you involved the station that you are a part owner in with this promotion?
Yeah.
And you don't see the conflict?
No conflict.
Why not?
I'm fully disclosed.
Is this one of those gift certificates, your Spotlight on Dining, is that where it's for $50 but you only pay $25?
That's correct.
So this is a $25 certificate.
No, it's a $50 certificate.
But Dan just said.
Well, I mean, that's ridiculous. That's like me getting like flowers, but I got them for $2, but they're $50 flowers. I'm still giving you $50 flowers. I just happen to get it at a good price.
Oh, I got it. You pay $25 for this.
That's correct, yeah.
You're a tight dick.
Why am I tight? How am I tight? Because I give you a $50, my own money.
How many have you got one?
I got one, JD.
I did.
Trey?
Yeah, I got one.
Yep. So what is that? $150?
Yeah.
Did you get one for Brad?
No.
Huh? So $150?
$125.
Okay. Oh, I missed it. Where's the anniversary party going on? Should we open the door so we can hear it?
Oh.
It's the same every year. Actually, one year they did have a party, if you remember.
Yeah.
During the show.
And it wasn't for us. It was for the entire station. Even though we were the only ones that had been there the entire year. They had it in the window so we could watch them.
Yeah. Things haven't changed much in 7 years.
This is a no-win situation.
When's my gift coming from David Henry?
I'm not sure. I emailed him a reminder.
Yeah. Yeah, I got an email from Kurt Johnson said happy anniversary.
Yeah, see? There you go.
Yeah. Emails don't cost nothing.
Well, I can't tell other people to buy things out of their own pocket.
Why not?
I just did it. I don't know, because people are giving in different ways.
By not.
Some people, I mean, maybe Kurt will get you something later.
Yeah. Is our gift from the sales department, is it sitting out in the hall? Should I go look at it?
I don't know about that either.
Yeah.
I'm sure they might get you something as well.
Yeah. I bet it's sitting outside right now. I should go look.
I can only concern myself with the things that I have.
Uh-huh. What'd they get me? One of those Wonder Woman planes?
What?
Isn't that right?
Yeah.
That's one that's invisible.
Oh. Got it.
It's right outside.
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. We forgot where we parked it.
Walk around till you bump into it.
Yeah. All right, I won't bother you anymore, Gavin.
You can bother me as much as you want.
Yeah.
I'm not tired. I'm fine. It's a great day. Congratulations. It's awesome.
Is it still burning when you go potty? Because I don't think that's a bladder infection. I think you got too busy.
No, it's not that. What are you doing? You're crazy. See, this is the problem. And now when I go out, people are going to remind me of this. And you know what? What if my girlfriend hears this?
Well, she should probably know.
Yeah. You didn't tell her?
It's awful.
Tell her what?
Then you got the pee burns.
I don't. Oh.
It can be very serious.
Yeah.
It could also be a prostate infection. You need Fetner to get up there and check.
Yeah. You want us to get Fetner up here and bust off in your ass?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you for caring.
I think any time that you have a burning sensation when you urinate, you're not fun.
Oh, no. Sometimes it can happen from various things. Sometimes you took in too much acid.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that happens.
Wouldn't you want it checked out, though, to make sure before you spread it to someone?
Spread anything? I don't have anything. I'm not contagious.
Okay.
I'm only with one girl.
You find any discharge in your panties?
I don't wear panties, first of all.
Well, whatever it is that you hold your clam up with.
I don't have a clam. Go on vacation again, will you?
Is there any whiskey up here?
Should be plenty.
I thought I took most of it home for the party. Anything?
Yeah. Walter, Canadian Deluxe.
Just bring me something that's liquidy. What is this? I don't know if I like the Knob Creek. Don't you like this one, Trey?
I used to, and then I got off of it.
You kind of gotta mix that with something.
Well, you don't have to worry about that one sneaking up on you. This one's 100 proof, isn't it?
No.
50% alcohol by volume.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever had wild turkey? I see it sitting over
Have
there.
I?
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
Why? They used to have it on the Southwest Jets because Herb Kelleher loved it, and I tried it once. It also won't be sneaking up.
And that's the 101 proof, so.
All right, I'll try. Have you had it before, Trey?
Yes.
Is it potent?
Yeah. It's got a bite to it. Turkey's good, like with a. It would be good in a Fresca or something like that.
Open that for me. My wrist still hurts.
What were you moving?
Pots.
Why?
Because I didn't like where they were. Planting pots.
Have someone come move them for you.
No, I did it myself.
And you hurt yourself.
Okay. It was a 100-pound pot.
Jesus.
I'm not drinking that. Hang on before I say anything else. They advertise on the station.
Wild turkey, kind of, yeah.
All right, I'll drink it. What? I'll give you Tourette's.
I remember on the airplane for grabbing one of those, and the flight attendant I was with went, "No, really, those are free." I went, "Well, sure, man, I'd love a little free whiskey." You knock that back. God!
You like some, Dan?
No, I'm good, thanks.
A little taste.
Well, okay.
It's our 7-year anniversary.
Oh, yeah, you're right there.
Drink it.
I'm working on it. That's not bad.
Could be the fact that it's.
I can smell it.
Who's on the hotline? Brad. Who is that?
On the warm line one.
The warm line.
It's Gail for traffic.
Why didn't you tell me?
She just called back.
Oh. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Traffic's brought to you by FX Network.
Okay.
In Dallas on eastbound 635 at the tollway. You've got a disabled vehicle, and that's causing a backup onto the highway. It's actually on the service road. Now, on southbound 35 Simmons at the tollway, there's a wreck in the right lane. Traffic's heavy from 183. In Irving, they're doing road work on westbound 114 at 161 and it's causing a backup to around Walnut Hill. On westbound 635 LBJ at Josie Lane, you got the right lane blocked and traffic's heavy from at least Marsh Lane. A wreck in the Colony on southbound 121 at Morning Star in the right lane. Now, it does involve a school bus, but it's a minor accident and the kids all appear to be okay. In Plano, northbound 75 at Parker on the service road, there is an accident. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Beautiful today, but then cooler and maybe some storms coming in tonight. It's only in the 60s the rest of the week. It's 84 now at Live 105.3.
All right. What are you looking at, Dan?
I went to WebMD. They have a symptom checker you can go on. It's kind of interactive, and I was checking on Gavin's stuff. It's got 12 possible conditions
that he could have.
Yeah, based on just from what he said as far as, burning during urination.
Okay.
Like you had mentioned, a urinary tract infection. It could also be a kidney infection, urethritis, bladder cancer, bladder stones, chlamydia.
Chlamydia?
Closer.
Not too many. It's too hard to rhyme.
Yeah.
Prostate issues?
Yeah. No. I think you've nailed it.
Gonorrhea.
What's he doing?
He's jumping around in his office. I'll save it for later. Gonna do news here?
Sure.
Oh. Gavin, did you get a hold of Mike?
Yeah, I left a message on his cell phone. Told him to call me back. So.
When did he quit the sheriff's department?
Just recently. This is the first time he can really come out and say anything without. He was waiting for. He couldn't really go on the air in detail until he quit. So just recently.
Does he have a pending lawsuit against anybody?
We asked him about it today. He didn't really go into detail about it yet.
Well, then he probably does.
I would think, especially if your health's involved.
Well, if you've got that, and also you've got what's perceived as wrongful termination.
Absolutely.
I don't understand. Why would you take somebody off the street just because there was a complaint like that? And why is a guy reaching for anything?
That's a really good question. But again, it can be totally political.
It's pure political. She is not well liked.
Who's she?
Lupe, is it Valdez?
Yeah, I think it's Valdez.
Who was that?
The sheriff.
Oh, okay.
And the cold hard facts of the matter are she's not popular, and this way she can pull in the NAACP and they'll back her when she runs for re-election. There are a lot of people think she's absolutely doing a very, very bad job.
I don't know how you could do that in good conscience. You absolutely ruin somebody's career based on somebody that got stopped and was pissed off because they got a ticket. Or actually, did he get arrested?
I don't think so. I think they just let him off with the ticket.
I believe it was just a ticket. He just didn't like the way the officer helped, did the stop.
I don't care.
Well, and again, now you got other officers on the road, on the streets that don't think, well, my boss isn't going to back me up. What's my point? Why should I even do that?
Yeah. Now they've thrown that template out. Somebody in the political arena gets stopped. They're going to let them go.
They're going to be on they're going to be on their side, not mine. They're going to back me up.
I don't know how you make that call and then be okay with it.
And continue on in that job?
I forget, Gavin, did you say you left a message?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right, let me know if he calls.
How long has she been the sheriff, Trey?
I think she got elected
2 or 3 years ago.
2 years ago, yeah.
Okay, and they come up how often?
I think every 4 years.
Okay. Just wondered if, starting a groundswell might help move her out. If so many people don't like her, the word obviously, Trey knows, everyone knows.
Well,
I didn't know anything about it.
Her getting elected was almost a fluke. But the facts are...
Well, then maybe somebody with a little more experience will run this next go-around.
Yeah, she had never done anything. I think she'd done airport security, something, aviation security, something. She had no experience like as a sheriff or anything like that.
And that's absurd.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Yes, Luke?
Yes, this is Russ Martin?
Yes.
Hey, I was just going to let you know that I drink lots of green tea, too, like Gavin does. And it'll give you urinary tract infection.
I didn't know that.
Too much of it.
Never heard of that in my life.
All right, thanks.
It's supposed to be real healthy for you.
Gavin, you still drinking a lot of green tea?
Yeah, I drink it all the time. Clearly, that must be the explanation.
That's not it.
That is it.
Mm.
That's it. I'm very healthy, and sometimes I go...
No. You growing on the end of my wing. Bacteria smells yeasty and nasty in my panties and in my jeans. Hurts to pee up like whizzing sunlight out your one eye. I done give it to my woman. The discharge has already started to fly. Gonorrhea. entire set list.
Okay, you're going to sing it, and we'll just have him come out and stand there with a discharge in his jeans.
All right, so what are some of the other symptoms or things he could have?
I want to look for the green tea urinary stuff.
Don't worry about it.
From memory, though, it was prostate enlargement, prostate cancer, bladder stones, kidney infection, bladder infection, or urinary tract infection, cancer. It's fairly broad brush.
That's what I think it is. All right. We don't have time for news?
No.
Why not?
That break at 4:36.
We did?
Yeah, isn't it odd?
Why is it odd?
Just because it seemed like we broke like we came back like 5 minutes ago.
That's what I thought.
I did double check it. 4:36.
Having a big time?
Like always.
All right. Is that Black Eddie? Yes, Eddie.
Hey, Russ, how you doing, man? Welcome back.
Thank you.
Say, man, why don't you go on and hit this shot of Crown with me, man, to celebrate your 7-year anniversary?
All right, hang on a second. Well, give me something with a cork.
Hold on, let me get my bottle. Wait a minute.
This one will work. Where you outside?
Yeah, I'm out here on the porch. Hold on, let me get my top off here. Damn, hold on. Damn, hold on.
Huh?
Oh, beat your ass!
Why?
Well, I know who the female voice was.
Yeah.
Just don't know why. She's going to beat his ass.
I don't think she's big on him drinking.
Oh. Just a celebratory sip in the middle of the day with you.
I don't think he's going to get it.
Right.
No, I think he's going to get it.
I'll have his.
God,
have your wife come up and slap the whiskey out of your hand. In front of your friends.
Yeah.
What does that remind me of? Oh. When Trey got caught on the phone, he wasn't supposed to be.
Yes.
She told him to get off.
Yes. Very colorful language.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. And what did he do? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Yeah, really fast.
You and that effing phone. I gotta go.
Before more of that conversation aired, yes.
And then I forget, what did you tell her afterwards?
A lot of things.
Straighten her out?
Huh? Haven't had that problem.
It's because you don't talk on the phone anymore.
Talk on the phone all the time.
Not in front of her?
Yeah, I do.
How'd you work that?
Just did.
Yeah? It's a breaking story on Channel 8.
There's a standoff at a nursing home. I'm trying to look it up online right now to see if there's any other info. It's in Garland.
To come to some peaceable resolution without giving away their tactics. If you are traveling in this area,
I wonder if that's where my dad is.
Castle
Is
Drive.
you say Garland? Is he in Garland?
Yeah.
Either direction. Again, we are up here looking at some 15, possibly 20 units.
Maybe he got his guns back.
I thought you went to see him once.
Not there. He was at the VA and wherever I went.
So you never even seen him in the nursing home?
No.
Okay.
Throughout the newscast. Macy?
Jeff, thank you very much tonight.
Okay. All right, we'll be back then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Did you love saving money more than slipping on a pair of warm, clean socks? Me too, yeah. So why not visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO to see if you could save hundreds on car insurance.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Dubai's supposed to be the Vegas of the Middle East.
Mm-hmm. I'm still not going. It's too long. I'll just go to the Vegas that's here.
I might go there. I'm like looking at the Middle East. Dubai would be a place that I would be a little less freaked out to go because I think even the nut jobs over there, they want to have a place to go on vacation, so they're not going to screw that.
Pugs and Kelly weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Race day doesn't start with the sounds of the burning hot track, or when the stands are filled with 100,000 screaming race fans. No, it's not quite race day until you hear an ice-cold Coors Light being cracked wide open. There's nothing that refreshes you on race day like a cold Coors Light. When the race heats up, you'll know that you have the only beer that's as cold as the Rockies. Whether it's from the grandstands or your couch, go ahead and grab a case for the race. So when the engines start up, you'll have plenty of frost-brewed Coors Light iced down and ready for the race. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. 21 means 21. Drive sober.
Attention race fans, save big on products needed to host the ultimate racing party. Just head to the Coors Light store display at your local grocer and pick up your Texas Motor Speedway Racing Guide and cold, refreshing Coors Light.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's double patty melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the double patty melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's double patty melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting. Wow. That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the double patty melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
You've got a Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh,
let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
Did you know when you lease a vehicle, you don't have to put any money down? Not even TTNL. Did you know when you lease a vehicle, you can structure your own mileage plan to fit your driving needs, whether it's a high mileage driving plan that you have or just a weekend fun car? D&M Auto Leasing can create a plan just for you. They also have, D&M has lease returns available to lease or purchase. If you lease one of the lease returns, obviously you're going to save even more money because somebody else has already eaten that appreciation. You go to the website, dmautoloosing.com. On there, I believe they actually have a link to the lease returns, so you can look at those. Or you can put your own car together now. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you have to take it off a lot. You can have it built as if you were buying the car, but you lease it. Put no money down, save 40 to 50% every single month over buying a vehicle. The website, dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-OGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-OGS.
So, Kelly, I'm talking to our buddy Mark Frankel the other day, and you know what he does?
What does he do?
He tells me that now you can call 1-800-THE-DOGS when you need workers' comp help.
Comp as in compensation, right?
Exactly. And that's what they're fighting to get you when you get hurt on the job.
Well, if the company you work for has workers' comp, do you really need an attorney? I mean, I'm sure they'll take care of you, right?
Sure, Kel. They'll get right on that. Nothing a boss likes better than having an injured employee working for them. And insurance companies, they just love to pay out money. So, yeah, they'll take care of you. You may not be able to sit down when you're done, though, but sure, yeah, they'll take care of you.
So what you're telling me is the first thing someone needs to do when they're hurt at work is to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS?
It's who we call, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with the chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes!
I'm hungry. Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Happy anniversary, Texas. 100 years ago, we collected our first vehicle registration fee from the owner of a motor bus in West Texas. And you know what? That money went straight to build highways, roads, and bridges.
Put Texas in your corner. 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 Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up for the Lone Star State.
And today, 100 years later, your vehicle registration fee still builds highways, roads, and bridges. When you keep your sticker current, you're sticking up for the Lone Star State. And that makes you a genuine registered Texan.
Put Texas in your corner. 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 Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
That's coming up. It's hard to believe it's less than 2 weeks away. NASCAR weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. Some folks take all 4 days. Go out Thursday, Friday, the big kickoff, all the time trials and everything, the Dallas Morning News qualifying days. And then, of course, Friday evening marks it's kind of a one-of-a-kind event this year. It's a movie premiere of Dale. That's going to be at Texas Motor Speedway this year. It's a new movie about Dale Earnhardt. And then, of course, Saturday's the first of two big races. The 14th Busch Series regulars. That's going to be the O'Reilly 300. And then the very next day is the Big Nick's Cup Series. That's the Samsung 500. You can still get great seats. Here's the phone number to call them at the Texas Motor Speedway, 817-215-8500. That's 817-215-8500. And don't forget also, you can bring your own coolers. You still park for free only at Texas Motor Speedway. See you out there for the incredible Samsung 500 great race weekend. 817-215-8500 for NASCAR weekend at Texas Motor Speedway.
Want to get out and enjoy new activities with other professional singles just like yourself? Then check out Events and Adventures. Events and Adventures is not a dating service. It's an activities club for singles. It's a great alternative to those awkward blind dates, long-shot dating services, and internet chat rooms. Events and Adventures hosts hundreds of events a year. Their experts take care of all the details. All you have to do is show up and have fun. Enjoy outdoor activities like boating or camping. Cheer on your favorite team at a sporting event, or have some laughs at a comedy club. Attend concerts, share an evening of dining and dancing, or participate in cultural events. There's always something for everyone.
So what are you waiting for? Call Events and Adventures today at 866-441-2358 or check them out online at eventsandadventures.com. Don't miss out on all the action. Call 866-441-2358 now. Events and Adventures, 866-441-2358. The best new way to meet singles.
What kind of soda would name itself after a football play? Vault, that's who. Introducing Vault Red Blitz, a 1-2 punch of refreshergy that'll blindside your thirst and put energy back in the game. This is a blitz, man. It's all the thirst-quenching, pep-restoring glory of Vault, but with an injection of berry. If you want nice and pleasant, then maybe there's a soda out there called Punt. But if you want some quencher kick, grab a Vault Red Blitz. Yes. You hear that sound? Those are footsteps. The footsteps of the hybrid energy soda that's gunning for MVP. New Vault Red Blitz. Drinks like a soda, kicks like an energy drink. Get to it!
How can you put a price on a hybrid energy soda with a refreshing kick? It's pretty easy, actually. Get to a participating Tetco between now and April 30th, 2007 and get a 20-ounce Vault for just 99 cents. Heck, you just go ahead and buy as many as you can handle. Vault! Get to it, but get to Tetco first.
What if this Sunday, you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of HDTVs powered by DLP and the number 96 DLP HDTV show car at the Garland Circuit City on Saturday, April 14th from 2 to 7 p.m. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Welcome to Affordable Adventures, the travel show for people on a budget. Let's welcome today's vacationers, Buzz and Bunny Big Hunger.
Howdy! Hello. Let's look at the video of our latest Affordable Adventures vacation.
Well, that looks like a Subway restaurant.
Gotta fill the tank before you hit the road.
Here we are enjoying their $2.49 daily specials.
Every day a different, delicious, regular 6-inch sub
so
on freshly baked bread for $2.49. Are you kidding?
That is a real value. Uh-oh, now what is this?
That's me picking up all my clothes.
She overpacked, Tad. Her suitcase, it just...
exploded like 50 pounds of fertilizer in a 40-pound sack?
Exactly. So it was back to Subway restaurants for another $2.49 daily special.
You mean you spent your whole vacation here?
Yeah, at Subway restaurants.
The $2.49 daily special changed our lives forever.
But you never left.
Well, maybe it wasn't our best vacation.
But the food certainly was.
Subway restaurants $2.49 daily special. We don't call it special for nothing. Subway. Eat fresh. For a limited time at participating restaurants, sales tax extra. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc. This Thursday night, it's 2 hours of live Ultimate Fighting action on UFC Fight Night. Then, don't miss the season premiere of UFC's hit reality show, The Ultimate Fighter 5. This Thursday at 8, only on Spike TV.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
When is Scott Sam's back on 11?
Let me see here.
Or on 11?
23rd, but let me check. A little press release from them. Veteran Dallas Forward television news anchor. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Monday the 23rd, April 23rd.
I thought in that article that was in D or something said he gave up television.
He did. That was his quote. He said, I've really given up television.
He picked it back up?
Apparently.
You got tired of watching all that young talent and Sherman Dennison.
Sam's joined CBS 11 from K10 in Sherman, where he anchored the evening and late news for the past year. Prior to that, he spent almost 20 years as a news, weather, and sports anchor for WFAA TV.
Let me see the story. Sam's will co-anchor, join Shannon Horry, Julie
Bologna.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is.
But that's not the way you say it.
No, it's the way she says it.
Yeah. Traffic reporter Teresa Frosini. First and foremost, Scott Samms is a wonderful person and an extremely talented broadcaster, said CBS 11 President General Manager Steve Maudlin. His years of experience in the Dallas-Fort Worth market make him a natural fit with Shannon, Julie, and Teresa. To really believe that they're the best local morning team on North Texas television. Throughout his career in broadcasting, Samms has anchored newscasts which received numerous awards, including 3 Emmy Awards and 2 Edward R. Murrow Awards. So how can you win stuff like that, end up at K10?
You know, they have management changeovers, and maybe you got crossways with somebody in upper management. They decided you needed to have a rest. Give up TV for a while.
I'm really excited to join the team at CBS 11.
Thank you,
Sam said. It's a TV station.
Doesn't say that.
Yeah, it does. It's a TV station. He elaborates, but that's really what he meant. It says it's a TV station with momentum and one that's genuinely focused on making a positive difference in the community. He could have stopped with it as a TV station.
It's pictures through the air. Glad to be here.
Also happy to be returning. He could stop there.
Yeah.
To morning television, which is where I feel the best. Julie, Shannon, and Teresa are consummate pros, and I'm looking forward to working with them. It's a TV station. Wonder who they'll get to replace him at K10 in Sherman.
I'm sure they have people ready and willing to step up.
Oh, that's right. All the hot young talents going through there. That was one reason that he picked K10.
Right.
Was he could go there and
be surrounded by the new, energetic, young up-and-comers.
Help guide them to major market. Mm-hmm. While he holds down the fort.
We all know where the major market is.
Yeah, all you got to do is follow his trail. All right. When did they announce this?
Was that over the weekend? The date on it?
Monday, April 2nd. Okay.
I'm sorry, did you mention when he starts?
April 23rd.
Okay.
All right. Ready for news now?
Yes.
All right, 521. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us today by Texas Harley-Davidson, where you can see JD this Saturday. This Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m. That's at Texas Harley-Davidson, 1839 Airport Freeway in Bedford. It's a NASCAR ticket hit.
Can't. We got band practice.
You gave up on the band.
You're the one that talked me back into it.
Stab me in the eye.
Why? Just don't keep talking.
I'll be distracted at least.
That doesn't seem to work with you.
When did practice pop up? When's our next show? We didn't even have a show scheduled.
Whenever Live 7 is. Isn't that June?
Yeah, I believe so.
Gavin, when's Live 7?
Well, I don't want to get you in trouble, and you guys have been so great, and we're trying to give you guys as many plugs as possible. He just,
I wonder who screwed up.
I don't know.
Ain't none of my business.
What have you done?
With what?
Whatever that problem is.
Just because something's gone wrong doesn't mean it's me.
What have you done? And to who?
We don't know. I don't know. I didn't eavesdrop long enough. It's rude.
That's why you know it's you, because that's why you turned it off. You've done something.
I've done nothing. Yeah.
Yeah?
Is it safe?
Yeah?
What are you doing?
Working?
When is Live 7?
We're looking at June. June 22nd?
Okay. Yeah. Get a place down yet?
We're going back and forth on a few places. So.
Any you want to mention?
Nah, kind of tough to mention right now. But they're really good places. All places that I think everyone would be really happy with.
Mid-cities? Fort Worth? Dallas?
Yeah, that's part of the delay as far as finding a venue. I'm really trying to search down a great place in the mid-cities. And so we're in some talks with some good mid-city venues.
And you're expecting the Russ Martin Show band to perform?
We'd like them to.
Okay. Didn't know. If there was contract signed or if it was done deal?
No. We have to. We're getting all the paperwork approved as far as budget for the event and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So band practice Saturday. You'll have to miss your NASCAR run thing.
Can I come early and get my tambourine shaken out of the way? That's not till 1.
Practice don't start until, 11. What is it, 11?
11 o'clock.
Yeah, 11.
It'll be 2 hours to shake my tambourine.
You gonna leave right at 1 o'clock?
No, I'll leave it, about 12:45 to get over there.
Oh, that's right. It's close.
Yes.
All right, we'll try and work you in early. No promises.
Okay. Fair enough. So we're starting rehearsals again immediately for Live 7. Just a couple hours ago, you were ready to quit. Walk away.
I still may do that.
Wash your hands.
I like the idea of me giving the foundation $15,000 every time we don't play.
Did you hear that, Chuck?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
How many things did I get wrong from the white trash party?
I couldn't hear you very well.
You mean that night or today?
No, that night.
Yeah.
I was having my own problems.
Yeah, where were you when we turned around and started one of the Elvis songs? You weren't anywhere near the keyboard.
Are you sure it was Elvis?
Yeah, I was there for it.
I went back to get the jacket on the 3 steps. I don't remember.
Obviously, I'm going to have one of the few bands. Everybody's got to blow a breathalyzer before I let them on stage.
There's a lot of bands like that.
Then you got to blow a breathalyzer?
Yeah. They drink too much, and yeah. Who was it just last week? Made a big deal. We were giving away tickets and everything. He didn't even show up. Was that Nokia?
Shirley Lewis.
Shirley Lewis.
He didn't show?
Nope. No show. Yeah, he did. He played.
He what?
He played, didn't he?
No, he was a no-show.
Oh, hang on. Did you go to the concert, Chuck?
I read the review in the paper.
Someone got busted.
Timeless classic.
Oh, he did play.
What?
He did play.
It sounds like somebody wrote a review and didn't go.
They tried to interview him, and he wouldn't talk to him backstage.
He wasn't there.
That's what he told his editor, too. It was a great show, but they wouldn't let me talk to him.
So what's the story, Chloe?
Oh, no, I just went to ask the promotions guys, hey, I need some new tickets to replace Jerry Lee Lewis. He goes, well, thank God we didn't give him away because he was a no-show at the concert. So that was from the promotions guy. So I don't know. I didn't read it in the paper or anything like that he was a no-show. So we had to find out for sure.
So did you or did you not?
I did not read it in the paper.
But did you find out for sure?
Well, according to our promotions guy, that's all he told me. He's like, well, thank God he didn't go, that we didn't give away the tickets on the show because he was a no-show. And he's pretty in the know, so.
All right. Did you start news yet?
No.
What are you looking at?
I was doing a search on Jerry Lee Lewis to see if they had the review or whatever it was.
I'm sure somebody will know.
A lot of bands have problems with alcohol.
I didn't.
You want a trophy? Make up for the time you smashed the beer bottle right before Loverboy came out?
this time, I was good this time.
Yeah.
I didn't get hammered till afterward.
I think that's a valid question JD just asked. You want some type of accolades?
Something. Can I have a drink?
There's some of the Dom and the peach fresca left. Or take the wild turkey.
Yeah, it made the cloak hand.
How do you drink that and not make a noise?
It's good.
All right, what about the cloak-ham?
It made the cloak-ham quite boring because he was sober.
So there was nothing on it?
I mean, there's 2 hours of footage.
How was the audio?
Audio's fine. Video's not very good. It's just moving around too much.
Oh.
But audio's pretty good considering how many people were there in such a loud venue.
What about, Chloe, did you have it on when you did your solo?
Yes.
I don't know if I turned it on or not. If we did it,
it was on.
How'd that look?
It looks funny because he's just moving around so much, but it sounds good.
All right, I'd be curious to see it.
I can give you the card. I don't have any video editing software.
Oh, all right. I'll look at it then.
Yep.
Line 3. All right. Yes, Michael.
Michelle?
Whatever.
Okay. Jerry Lee Lewis didn't show. His plane was delayed for 3 hours, so they rescheduled it for the 14th.
Oh, okay. How do you know that?
I had tickets for the show, and it's all over the Nokia DFW.com site.
What was the crowd like that night?
There was no crowd. There was no show. We found out it was canceled on the way, so we turned around and went home.
Okay. Well, I'm sure somebody showed up they didn't know.
Well, yeah, but Jerry Lee Lewis didn't.
Right. Wasn't really the reason I was asking. Just wonder, but Chuck, is he still a big draw?
Nokia's a pretty big venue for him, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a new album now, or fairly new.
Okay. Because I'd probably go to see that.
They book him about once a year over at Billy Bob's. And that's about tops 3,000.
Fill the place?
Fill the place, both front and back.
Okay. Well, filling big venues obviously isn't a trick if we can do it.
We're fun. We're a great band. We really, honestly, as far as a band that's not, we're all not all polished yearly musicians since we were kids. We have a great show.
All right.
I'm just saying, if I wasn't in the band, I'd still pay to come see them. We have fun.
I don't know that I'd come to pay see you.
Yeah. Well,
I would.
Clearly people do. So.
Really?
Yeah. It's a fun, high energy show.
Maybe I don't get the same thing that anybody else does because I'm still waiting for the next explosion on stage.
You're distracted. You can't enjoy it.
That was one of the worst nights I've had. I couldn't wait for the thing to be over because I didn't know what was coming next. Yeah. And if you're not going to enjoy it, why do it?
As the person in the middle of the storm, you're never going to enjoy the show as much as people that are watching. You're just not. I'm sure anybody that's the lead singer of a band that worries something. They think about it constantly. What's going to pop? What's going to happen? It's my name on the show. My name on the billboard.
I set out one of the songs just so I could watch Everett when he did the Can't Drive 55 in his Speed Racer blow-up car. And so I'm taking just 3 or 4 minutes just to sit down and watch. And whoever the idiot photographer was right out front is motioning to me, go stand next to Everett so you can get a picture. And I motion him, I'm watching. He waves his hand at me like, fine, idiot. And he goes off.
I missed all that.
I'm going to have some buffoon come up and start directing me around on stage. I've been up since 4 o'clock.
Get closer.
Yeah, get up and go walk over there. Have no reason to be on stage right by him. Go do that.
Make for a good picture.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
Okay. Tuesday, April 3rd, 2007. Birthdays today. David Hyde Pierce is 48. Alec Baldwin is 49.
Who's David Hyde Pierce?
This guy from Frasier. The blonde.
The Weasley.
That played his brother?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. All right.
Tony Orlando, 63. Wayne Newton is 65. Doris Day is 83. A woman was shot to death at CNN Center in Atlanta today in what Atlanta police called a, quote, domestic situation. A bit of an understatement, perhaps.
Yeah, I think part of the story, one of the witnesses said they saw him dragging her down the escalator and stairs by the hair.
Mm-hmm. The victim, identified as Clara Riddles, who's 22, was an employee of the Omni Hotel at the CNN Center complex. Riddles, who witnesses said appeared to be pregnant, was shot, and the gunman was then shot by Captain Odell Adams with Turner Security. Preliminary reports indicate the man was shot in the face.
Good.
President Bush called Democrats in Congress irresponsible for approving war bills that order U.S. troops to leave Iraq by certain dates. He said such efforts will backfire, keeping some troops in battle even longer. Bush's comments underscored his standoff with Congress. They are intent on using their power over money to force Iraq to make more responsibility and prod Bush to wind down the war. The president renewed veto threats on both a Senate-passed bill calling for most U.S. combat troops to be out of Iraq by March 31st, 2008, and an even stronger House-passed bill demanding a September 2008 withdrawal. He said both of them undercut the troops.
Why don't they just sit in the same room and spit on each other? That's all this turns back and forth. They're gonna pass this. He's gonna veto it.
Again, you're showing your power, but he's gonna go, okay, I'll just mark it out. Now what? Spend all the time and all that energy, and you're gonna trump it to our enemies when we're gonna be out.
Yeah, if you're going to do it, keep that to yourself. Don't give them a date to start planning for.
Sure. We just internationally must look like the biggest buffoons.
Yeah, because we can't
keep our yap shut.
No, every time something comes up, we should keep to ourselves. That's when we start sending out releases, or we do it on C-SPAN.
Yeah, you don't need any counterintelligence to beat us. Just flip on the news.
That's why many people aren't busted as spies anymore. Nobody really cares what we're doing. All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right. The Texas City Attorneys Association is raising money to try to figure out if sexually oriented stores increase crime in communities. The group needs $100,000 to conduct the study statewide. Several North Texas cities, including Arlington, Frisco, and Garland, have already contributed to the study. Some people think it will show exactly what kinds of impact the stores have. Others believe the study is a waste of money. City leaders in Dallas and Fort Worth have also expressed interest in participating in the study.
Why can't you just take a look at the crime rates before and after the business opened and see if there was an increase?
You should be.
Wouldn't that be cost effective?
It wouldn't cost $100,000 to do it.
Is this $100,000 for an area-wide survey?
No, it's statewide.
So it's not just one city?
Right.
Still don't make any difference. Shouldn't cost that.
Yeah. You should be able to go look, like you said, before and after. Okay, they moved in. A year later, what's it look like?
I think they're looking for an official study so they can try to keep these businesses from opening.
Like, what are we talking about? Like New Fine Arts?
The condom stores.
Yeah.
Oh, like condoms to go?
Correct.
Yeah.
What kind of crime rate would come from that? They're selling love.
Yeah, I agree with you. And the other thing with that, like, with like the condoms to go stores, they're the ones that get robbed. I've heard Norm from Condoms to Go talk about
I don't think you should say that. I'd let that one go.
Yeah. Okay.
They get robbed every 15 minutes. Well, obviously, there's where the crime rate's coming from. I don't think the citizens are really concerned on what the instance of the crime is. It's the fact that it went up. Why would they get robbed?
I guess accessible money in their eyes. They tend to be open later.
No, the door's locked good.
At one of the stores, they actually have, I think past a certain time, it's a automatic lock that to buzz you in.
Okay.
And that might be a cash-heavy business.
Why? Oh, yeah, okay, I got it. I bet they get popped here in the next couple of days. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. The 2007 Atlantic hurricane season should be very active with 9 hurricanes and a good chance that at least one major hurricane will hit the U.S. coast. The probability of a major hurricane making landfall on the U.S. coast this year, 74%, compared with the average of 52% over the past century. The head of a...
Hang on, is this a monkey story?
Yeah.
I saw this. I think it was this a Friday?
Yeah.
Or that we started vacation?
Yeah, it was, I think...
It was Monday when we saw it.
Oh, okay.
I would think it first came out, the first story was Saturday, day after white trash.
All right.
The head of a Plano school district facility that houses exotic animals said last week
Wait a minute. Just read the headline.
After monkey claim worker fears for job.
Oh, that's not the same one.
No. Well, this is an updated one.
Oh.
It has the other stuff in there, though.
Well, I just like the headline. But go ahead. Not that one. The original story that came out was more damning.
Yeah, well, there's
something like monkey sex claims denied by owner.
Yeah, I think that was it.
All right.
Anyway, he now fears, the head of a Plano school district facility said he fears for his professional future there after saying he believed that a local pet owner was having sexual relations with his rhesus macaque monkey. The Plano Star Courier in the 24th edition quoted Plano ISD's Jim Dunlap as saying a man was having relations with the monkey seized last month by authorities. The head of the PISD's Living Materials Center said the pet owner, Bobby Crawford Jr., sent a box of toys for Darwin, the monkey, to play with while he was kept there. In that box was an audio tape. After listening to the tape, Dunlap said Crawford made references to Darwin and himself engaging in mutual stimulation. In an interview with the Dallas Morning News, Dunlap said he had been going through holy hell over the story. He said the Star Courier reported information that was, quote, off the record and not to be printed. The monkey and a tarantula were returned to Crawford on Friday. Mr. Crawford said he did send a tape for the monkey to listen to, but that he was probably crying when he recorded it and that it contains nothing but comforting baby talk. He said there was nothing sexually suggestive on the tape and called Dunlap's initial conclusion ridiculous. He went on to say, quote, I don't have sex with my monkey. That's absolute crap. Why would I do that? I gave him an audio tape, but it didn't have anything like that on it. Dunlap said he made a gross error and that his interpretation of the tape was just that, his and no one else's.
Here's the, what's the date on that one, Dan?
This one is March 26th.
Okay. Here's one that came out March 23rd. Still didn't have the headline that I remember on it. Plano resident allegedly sent his male monkey a sexually explicit audio tape while the animal was in custody at the Living Materials Center, according to LMC staff. Darwin, a rhesus, is that macaque?
Yes.
How convenient.
That's what I thought.
Rhesus macaque monkey was confiscated by Animal Services on February 21 after police found illegal animals in owner Bobby Denton Crawford Jr.'s home. Darwin was released back to Crawford Friday afternoon after being transported from the LMC where the monkey stayed this past month. And declined to comment where Crawford had moved to. On one such visit, Dunlap said Crawford handed him a box of Darwin's toys. Among those toys was an audio tape player with a recorded message from Crawford addressed to Darwin that was of a sexual nature, Dunlap said. After listening to the tape, Dunlap said Crawford made references to Darwin and himself engaging in mutual stimulation. Four Animal Services officers spent more than an hour Friday trying to coax Darwin into an animal carrier before finally tranquilizing the monkey. Darwin is very dangerous. How big is the monkey? Rhesus are small, aren't they?
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything else. Doesn't say. Crawford was charged on 2 Class C misdemeanors in connection with possession of Darwin and other animals, including... Well, if he's not supposed to have them, how do you get it back?
That was, I believe, the original story. They had said they'd give it back to him if he agreed to move out of the city.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That is in this. Both citations carry a $500 fine. I wonder what's on the tape.
He says it was just baby talk, and just talking real sweet to the monkey to calm the monkey, soothe the monkey.
What do you say to a monkey to calm it down?
Baby talk. Goo goo gaga, sweetie, love you.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Miss you, hug you, squeeze you.
I miss the thing in your mouth.
I choose not to say that out loud. But that would calm the monkey.
Perhaps you could point and make some noises.
Well, sure. Because there's 3 different things you can always do. You could do this, or this. And all 3 of those calm them.
Go ahead, David.
I sent you a picture of what the monkey looks like, by the way.
All right. Hold on. Oh, he's hot.
No.
Huh?
It's a monkey. Not hot.
Hot?
No. To other monkeys.
He's got your favorite feature.
What?
The hands.
Oh, yeah, he's got the little hands. Make everything look bigger. Look at those big eyes.
Very attractive monkey.
Yeah. And he's got 4 hands.
So? That's how they get around. That's how they hang out of trees. That's how they eat.
Yeah.
They need all 4 hands. Little hands.
Guess what they can do.
No?
I'll turn the mics off. Balls. Break. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where Stoli Elite is the spirit of the week. Find out more at majesticliquors.com.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
This season, no one rests in peace. The Shield season premiere tonight at 9, only on FX.
Get ready to jump up and click your heels, because if you visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, you can save hundreds on car insurance. Now, get ready to buy new pants. I think you just split yours, mate.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy. You probably heard Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show, or myself in the past, talk about Direct Buy. Something that you need to think about for yourself, especially if you're building a new home, or if you're remodeling a home, or you want to do a couple of rooms of new furniture. You can buy directly from the manufacturer exclusively through Direct Buy. So that means you don't pay the wholesaler markup, you don't pay the distributor's markup, and you don't pay the retailer markup. So imagine what it costs the manufacturer, and by the time it gets to the retailer, through all those steps, and then what you end up paying. Well, you don't have to if you buy directly from the manufacturers. Over 700 brand name manufacturers. They're adding new ones all the time. We started flipping houses, and that's why I was like, oh boy, this is genius, and it pays for itself. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or go online, directbuy.com. You'll get a free insider's guide to buying direct. Then you also get a pass to attend an upcoming open house at one of their 3 showrooms in the Metroplex. And you'll find out that you can save up to 50% and more off of store sale prices. All that stuff is available for you directly from the manufacturers at Direct Buy. So give them a call or go online, directbuy.com or 1-800-DIRECT, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Stolichnaya Elite Vodka. Elite is carefully crafted using a centuries-old Russian recipe and a revolutionary freeze filtration process. The result is an exquisite product that sets a new standard for consumers and creates the entirely new ultra-luxury category among imported vodkas. Try Stoli Elite today at majesticliquors.com.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
For the lowest prices on adult DVDs, there's only one store for you to come see. Not sure what video you want to view? We've got private booths. We've got quite a few. Odyssey Video has 3 stores nearby: West Mockingbird, John Carpenter, and Anaheim Drive. So, when you're in the mood for some adult movies, call 972-484-4XXX. Or from home, log on to HotstarsVOD.com for Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore.
You may have heard mortgage rates are back below 6% again, but what are the rates? It'd be kind of silly for me to tell you a rate since mortgage rates change by the hour. Suffice it to say, if you go to TexasLending.com right now, you'll see up-to-the-minute rates, where you can see your 30-year fixed, maybe some jumbo programs, your FHA loans. Check it out right now on TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're looking to refinance an adjustable rate mortgage, you're asking yourself the question, what makes TexasLending.com different? Well, as a mortgage banker, we can underwrite and approve your loan right here in DFW. And with our e-signature technology, you can apply online with the click of a button and have your loan application going today. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Remember to check out our rates and apply online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Easter is coming up this Sunday, and there's still time to order an incredible Easter bouquet from ProFlowers.com. Right now, you can order 20 assorted Easter tulips, just $29.99, or you can order a huge bouquet of 30 tulips for just $10 more. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website, or if you call them. You call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. Then you can ask about the 20 assorted Easter tulips for $29.99, or 30 tulips for $10 more. You get the free glass vase, or you can order anything else that you want. You also, they've got live plants, they've got gift baskets, they've got chocolates, they've got... It's worth going to the website just to browse. Also, if you've got an event coming up in the next 2 or 3 months and you're afraid you're going to forget it, you can place the order now. The day before the event, they cut your flowers. They go out in a special box with plant food and instructions and everything that you need. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or go online, ProFlowers. If you go to the website, ProFlowers.com, click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, then you'll see the offer for the tulips and get the free vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or online, ProFlowers.com. And you still got time.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater.
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
But a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Do you know that many doctors believe LASIK is safer than wearing contact lenses? For a limited time only, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center is discounting $1,000 off for this amazing all-laser custom procedure. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the entire world. Call Dr. Booth at 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience and technology come together. Call 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Get the good stuff. This is Michael Waltrip, here to let you know about a great new product at Napa. Napa now has 3M Performance Finish, a superior new waxing solution that actually bonds to your car's paint surface, providing long-lasting and durable paint protection, not to mention a deep gloss finish that will be the envy of all your neighbors. Protect your car today with 3M Performance Finish, just $12.49 at Napa.
Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis, opening Memorial Day weekend. Take a thrilling ride on Great White or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park, plus spacious rooms at a nearby Marriott Hotel and Resort.
Star Power services a lot of the athletes and celebrities in the North Texas area, but that doesn't mean you've got to pay more for the service that you'll get. Great service is one of the things Star Power is known for, and it's something they win awards for year after year. For more than a decade, Star Power has been the high-tech home theater leader. They've got a selection of cutting-edge technology. In fact, I think that was the first place I saw the movie seats that moved.
Oh, motion seats?
Yeah. They would hook up to a DVD player, and then they would react to whatever was on the screen. I saw that a couple of years ago at one of their Star events. Also, whenever you hear about a new movie being released on DVD, they often release it on Blu-ray. If you haven't seen that, you can go by any one of the Star Power locations, and they've got setups that'll split a screen. One side is normal DVD, and the other side is Blu-ray, and there's a monumental difference. And I didn't know that up until 7 or 8 months ago. There's the location in North Dallas on the tollway, just south of Beltline? North of Beltline? Okay. There's also the new location on Knox and Cole, and a new store about to open up in South Lake on South Lake Boulevard near Carroll. The website, star-power.com, or one phone number for both stores, 972-503-6000.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web,
and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear?
I guess, sure.
105.3 freefm.com.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
No rules, no restrictions. This is reality radio. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's something about our bike ride run last week during Best Of.
I think so. Chloe, do you remember?
Yeah. You were just talking about, I think, it coming up, I believe.
Oh, okay.
And you played the promo. You played the promo from the bike show, just to listen to it, like you to approve or whatever.
So it wasn't the aftermath?
I don't believe so.
No.
No.
All right.
That email that I got a copy down there too. So you're talking about the guys, you won't even give his name or not?
No, because I'm not doing it.
He's been a loyal listener, fan, and supporter for many years. Enjoy the show every day on my drive home. My reason for writing is to offer my assistance to your foundation. For the past 13 years, they basically done an annual bike ride. Each year, the ride had an excess of 2,000.
You stink, God!
Those just been hanging around for the last 3 hours?
I think it's a shrimp.
That was quick.
I've had 3 hours to digest it.
Okay.
And it's big shrimp. Yeah.
I can tell.
Yeah, I'm glad I know that that's mine, because otherwise that's nasty.
Somehow it's okay because it came out of your area. In excess of 2,000 bikers, primarily Harley riders. They basically want to offer their services for planning this year's ride. Yeah.
Okay, it's bad when you can't even stand it.
They want to help you out with the bike ride.
Then obviously he wasn't aware of the way the bike ride ended.
Basically, he says...
Because I kept telling him no in the email. I said, I appreciate the offer. It's very generous of you. But I'm done with bike rides.
Every time I go out, somebody stops me and goes, let us try. Let us do it because we do it successfully and there won't be any of those problems that he had.
Planning wasn't the issue.
It was getting the money.
Yeah.
Getting to pay. I don't know how you do that or how you make people pay without it being a lottery.
You don't do it. 600 bikes, $50 minimum donation. I should have made $30,000.
Should easily. And there's some people that gave extra.
Had it not been for the 4 different stops giving cash, I think Sneaky Pete's ate the cost for the sound guy for the band.
Okay.
So that saved us. Had it not been for all the venues, we wouldn't have broken $10,000.
Again, I can't believe people were walking up dropping in $2 and $3.
Some of them dropped off. Yeah, some of them dropped off nothing.
Everyone knows that you come out to this charity event. Why even come out? Why even bother? Why spend your time and ours?
I don't know. I don't have an answer for that.
And I don't know what these people do different that make these people pay. Because he said 2,000 to 3,000 people that get it, and bikes that get out.
Good. I don't want to be anywhere near them.
Well, when you're done with it, you're done. I think you got burned pretty good.
You show up for a charity event for fallen police and fire, and you don't leave $2.
I can't believe you said you actually saw somebody put $30 in.
2
right in front of you.
Yeah.
And they still wanted the ticket so they could possibly win the prize.
Yeah. Why even? JD's right. Why show up?
Yeah, just
what kind of chicken ass does something like that?
I don't have the answer for that one.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I have got
Don Davis Auto Group to bring you this update. On westbound 635 at Midway, there's a car that broke down in the left center lane. In Dallas, on eastbound LBJ at 35 Stemmons, there's a wreck off to the shoulder now, but it's backed up all the way to Valley View Lane in Irving. Woodall Rogers eastbound at Central, the right lane's blocked by something that broke down. Traffic is backed up to Industrial. On I-30, Tom Landry on the westbound side before Cockrell Hill, the left lane is blocked, traffic backing up toward the Mixmaster. And then in Garland, you've got roads closed in the vicinity of Castle Drive and Trinidad Lane. There's a police standoff. A fellow locked himself with a gun in the nursing home there. He got fired earlier today and came back with the gun, so he's holed up in that nursing home. And anything around Castle Drive or Toya Creek Lane or Trinidad Lane is going to be shut down in the vicinity. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. Storms coming in tonight, a little cooler, too. 53 for the low, then only in the 60s the rest of the week. It's 83 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, pick up where you left off.
Okay. Well, Gail covered. I was just going to mention the standoff in Garland. That's pretty much all the information that they've got so far.
Okay.
Do you know for sure that that's not the nursing home your father's in?
I'm sure there's a bunch of them in Garland.
Well, I'm sure there are, but do you know what street it's on?
No.
Okay.
Nothing I can do about it.
Well, understand. You could call him and see if he's all right. That doesn't worry you at all?
Nothing I can do about it.
Well, if
I worry about the things that I can affect. I can change. Where I can make a difference.
Okay.
I can't do nothing. I'm on here.
I'm sorry. I think it would be nice to at least be worried enough to make a phone call. I realize you can't go in there and save anybody, but maybe at least it would get that off your mind. You wouldn't worry as much if you knew that wasn't where your father was.
I wouldn't keep thinking about it if you'd shut your ass.
Sorry, it's on TV. It's news. It's on the traffic.
Okay. I keep forgetting about it.
Dan?
A woman is suing her dance partner, claiming he dropped her on her head after flipping her into the air at an office party. Lacey Hinman was a victim of negligent dancing, according to her lawyer, David Baum. In the suit, Hinman claims that during a party at a Chicago bar and restaurant in April of 2006, David Prang grabbed her by the forearms and tossed her in the air, and then she crashed to the wood floor. Hinman said in the suit that she suffered a fractured skull and brain injuries. She is seeking damages for medical bills and lost wages for time missed from work.
Hang on, was Dancing with the Stars on last night?
Yes, I believe so.
Is Heather still on there?
Yes.
Yes. She did real well this week. I have the judges just gushing all over her. You want to hear the audio?
Sure.
Let's cut to...
I saw a promo today that said a couple of people that were still on it and said something about Heather getting her leg adjusted. Part of the promo. It's like, do they focus on anything else but her leg?
No. Mm-mm. All the other comedy shows where you make fun of the, by the way, she doesn't have a leg. I mean, that's because that's all they ever say. 16 is the judges.
All right.
Telling her how unbelievable she is.
Weather, a severe thunderstorm watch is in.
Okay. Let's see. I'll try this one.
No.
I think I have to rename you.
I can't find it.
That's it.
Can't what?
Cut 16.
I think I have to rename you as the incredible Heather Mills. I mean, this is taking this on 1, 2, or 3 legs. I don't care, but you did a fantastic job. How can I knock this? You sold it. Peggy Sue got married, by the way. Very retrospective, yeah.
Carrie Ann?
Once again, you blew my mind. You did a front walkover. You add difficulty where you almost don't even need to because you're so good. You don't need that difficulty to make up for anything. But you threw it in there, and it was fantastic.
And the musicality.
And you make me want to dance.
I've just written down.
You actually make me want to dance.
Yeah. Well, I've just written down. You have got such great musicality in your dancing. you know, if you can do the jive, you can do any of these dances. It was a great job again. Well done to you both.
Thank
Marvelous.
you.
I forgot. Does the audience get to vote on this, or is it just the judges?
No, it's 50% judges, 50%.
I just think by now the audience would have turned on him, on her.
Why?
Just the whole Paul McCartney thing and the irritation factor of the one leg. That's all they talk about. That's all that was in the promos.
I would have sworn that Billy Ray Cyrus would be the first one to go, but he's still there.
Who have they kicked off?
They kicked off Paulina Poroskova.
They've just got to have him around for the clown aspect.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Billy Ray?
Yeah. Like the guy on American Idol that couldn't sing recently.
The kid with the long hair?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, nothing.
What?
No.
What you start laughing at?
Just what a douchebag that guy is.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know what the deal is with him.
Oh, he's just no talent and can't sing, but he's become the cult. Like people are voting for him just to irritate
everybody else.
Did you see me sing Achy Breaky the night of the party? You get an idea what this guy's like. Just on stage for no particular reason. No talent, no ability. He's just there.
I don't think what's Chloe's laughing at.
What's he laughing at now?
I was watching the video while Dan's reading the news.
Oh.
I haven't seen this since we went on vacation.
What brought this back?
I don't know.
But you have this little boy smile on your face now.
I'm happy.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
Just when I wondered how we were going to fill the last hour.
All right, Dan.
Okay. Well, it's not drunken driving in New Jersey if it involves a Zamboni. A judge ruled the 4-ton ice rink grooming machines are not motor vehicles because they aren't usable on highways and can't carry passengers. Zamboni operator John Paragallo had been charged with drunken driving in 2005 after a fellow employee at the Minnan Sports Arena in Morristown told police the machine was speeding and nearly crashed into the boards. Police said Paragallo's blood alcohol level was 0.12%. He testified at his trial that he did drink beer and vodka, but not until after he had groomed the ice. However, he told police he had a shot of Sambuca with his breakfast coffee and 2 Valium before work. Poker players who now attend illegally organized card games would get to take part in legal, licensed Texas Hold'em wagering across the state under a proposal that the legislature is considering. Poker enthusiasts, including some leading national players, are expected at the Texas Capitol for a hearing on the proposal before the House Licensing and Administrative Procedures Committee. If enacted into law, the measure would put Texas alongside several other states, such as California and Montana, that created a safe, regulated environment for poker wagering.
Why do they think just because you're playing poker, things are going to have to become violent?
Escalate.
I've never understood that mentality.
Do they really ever bust these guys that are out playing Texas Hold'em in homes? I mean, do they really go out and search and get them?
Not in homes, but yes, they do bust them.
Yeah.
Like in parlors?
Yeah.
Like you have the ones with the slot machines that they'll bust?
Right. Like vacant strip malls and stuff like that. They'll hold tournaments, and yeah, if the police catch wind of it, they will bust them.
What's the fine?
I don't know.
All right.
So.
A passenger in first class woke up to a shock when he found himself sitting near a corpse on a British Airways flight. The cabin crew moved the body of an elderly woman from the economy section where she had died after takeoff. The corpse was strapped into the seat, but because of turbulence, it kept slipping down on the floor. The woman's daughter was also upgraded and spent the rest of the 9-hour flight from Delhi to London grieving next to her dead mother.
Why wouldn't they stick her back in storage?
That's what I said.
There's nowhere in storage to put a dead body. You have to have some respect for the body, too.
Why?
You just do. You don't shove it in the overhead bin.
I said in the back.
Well, like where in the back? You can't get to the cargo area. You can get to the toilets.
Okay.
There you go.
You gonna stick it in a toilet?
You gonna sit next to the corpse?
No, I absolutely don't.
I understand wanting to respect a body, but there's still got to be some health, concerns.
Yeah.
That was my biggest concern. Somebody was going to get a heart attack or something when I was a flight attendant. Because you start CPR, you can't quit until they're on the ground. Because no one can die in the air. Because they have to be on the ground somewhere, if you understand. So
I've never understood that rule.
Because you have to.
So even if they're long dead, cold dead, you still got to keep doing CPR.
Well, chances are they're not going to be cold dead because they're going to, as soon as someone dies, the plane's going to, especially the Southwest jet, you're going to land at the next available city. They're going to be dead 20 minutes. But yeah, you got to do it. Because they have to have a coroner from a state pronounce them dead. They cannot die in the air.
And regardless of who needs CPR on the plane, you got to do it.
You got to do it. If you've started it, you cannot. That's what we were told. You cannot stop. Which makes you not want to start.
Yeah, because it's normally the fat, nasty people that have heart attacks.
Absolutely. You're laying on the floor with your mouth on them for 20 minutes while they're dying and doing whatever.
Mm-mm.
Well, you wouldn't.
Mm-mm. I just pass out.
Hold me responsible. I'm out.
That way you don't have to do anything. The instant they hit the ground, you're right behind them.
You could do that. But normally, as a responsible employee of the airline, you wouldn't just fake it, pass out, play possum.
Given the alternative?
Like a bitch.
But no. Because it's normally the nastiest people on the flights
that are going to be.
The odds are going to be with them that they're going to collapse.
They do have a mouth damper thing they'll put over. You can put over someone's mouth, so you don't actually mouth to mouth. You're not really touching.
I don't care.
I know.
You're still going to have to be about that close, right?
Yes.
About 2-3 inches.
Yes.
That's too close to a fat person, especially if you're blowing on them.
You'd save a life, though. Potentially.
It's a fat person.
I realize.
If they cared about their life, they wouldn't be fat. Why should I step in all of a sudden and be concerned?
Well, it'd be a nice thing to do, but you're right. I would be the last one, too. I'd be at the other end of the plane. I can't even see it from here.
It's a noise down there.
I got peanuts to give out here.
Oh, somebody passed out?
Yeah.
This fat bitch?
Yes.
I'll see ya.
Get up. No, we don't believe you.
Bring me to when we land.
Be more effective if you quit looking out of the corner of your eye.
Why don't you stop talking to me? Go ahead, Dan.
Metallica may work as a name for a heavy metal band, but a Swedish couple is struggling to convince authorities it's also suitable for a baby girl. Sweden's tax agency rejected Michael and Carolina Tomorrow's application to name their 6-month-old daughter after the legendary rock band. It suits her, said Carolina Tomorrow. She's decisive and she knows what she wants. Although little Metallica has already been baptized, the Swedish National Tax Board refused to register the name, saying it was associated with both the rock group and the word metal. In Sweden, parents must get the names of their children approved by the tax authority. A new study of online dating sites has found that by far, the website ChristianCafe.com has the most success stories. They're 270% more effective than the second place site. JDate, the biggest online Jewish dating site, finished third on the list.
Well, hang on. What was the second one?
I'm getting down to it. It's plentyoffish.com.
Another Christian site.
And that one is free.
Okay.
Ratings are based on things like the number of success stories featured on the site, the number of photos of successful couples, and how recently new success stories have been added.
I would think all these websites would do well because that's a last resort for most of these people that are on there. So everybody that's already on there is desperate. So you obviously you've already lowered your standards.
And again, I still disagree with that this day and age. I understand that a long time ago, but people aren't lucky like you. Women don't come up here or up to most people's businesses. That's how, you would never meet anybody if it was up to you to go out to a bar or a club.
I met people before I got into radio.
Where did you meet them? You never went out anywhere. You don't go anywhere. This day and age, you don't go anywhere. You really wouldn't. Where would you meet women? If tomorrow you didn't have this, you woke up.
What do you know?
Nothing. You'll be here forever. But the fact is, I mean, if you didn't have this tomorrow, and
what do you know?
I don't know. You're going to be here forever. You got a new contract, I'm sure.
I don't have anything.
Oh, Jesus. Shut up, JD.
All I know, as of today, I got a year left at this place, and then I'm out.
They're working on your contract now.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do. But you don't.
I was looking at smaller houses over the weekend.
And joking and laughing?
Yeah.
Did we get our plans to build our garage in our backyard?
No, I never got around to it. The week was just, it was a blur, and it was just full of crap.
Just stuff.
Monday was dealing with sitting at the dentist. Monday night was recovering from that. Had new security cameras installed the next day. I forgot what Wednesday was. Had computer issues. I'm going to beat the piss out of Drew.
What did he do?
He's the one that built the one that I'm having problems with. I was trying to edit video from the stuff from the white trash party, and it kept locking up on me.
God. You get 20, 30 minutes into a project. And
at least I learned to save whatever I had done every 30 seconds. And I can't figure out what that issue is. I don't know if it's a computer. I don't know if it's software. I don't know if it's a conflict between different... I don't know what it is, and I don't know how to fix it.
Get off everything you need and shoot it. That's what you did before.
I paid $4,000 to have him build this one. Then I was having my wireless system won't let me on it.
No, why? Why?
I don't know. It asked for the security key.
Yeah.
I put it in the laptop. It connects me. It don't let me on. I went, okay, well, I'll disconnect it. I said, are you sure? You're not letting me do anything. So I don't know what that issue is.
Did we let him come over and just fix it all, Drew?
No, I don't believe these problems started until he started.
Wow.
And the power goes out whatever day we had the storm. I went, well, I got all these charged laptops. I'll grab one. We'll throw a DVD in there. We'll watch it.
Sure.
None of them got DVD drivers installed.
None of them?
And because I couldn't get on the freaking internet, I couldn't download the software. I hope you wheeze to death.
I can just see that fit.
Oh, no, you couldn't, because I started slapping a couple of them around. I cussed Drew. I cussed whoever invented DVDs. I cussed Microsoft and whoever got electricity to my house.
That's right.
If it was anything associated with what was going on right that moment, they got cussed.
Put it in.
What?
I'll be damned.
Sorry. Just visit our website for the software.
Do what?
Just visit our website for the software.
I'll kill you.
That's so frustrating. Or you call somebody because you can't get on the internet, and you call them on the phone, and they go,
"You realize
I'll kill you."
Yeah, I know you have a website, and I'd love to see it one day.
That's why I'm calling.
What's the matter with you, Trey? And I'm in the dark trying to get it. First, I got to find the DVDs, and I got to find one I watched. Finally, I couldn't find anything. I went, well, I'll just watch Hell Night, because that's what the hell this has turned into. Finally got one of the laptops to play it.
Okay. And you ran out of battery.
No, because I didn't run out of whiskey. So that movie could have ended an hour and a half earlier. I wouldn't have known it.
Next time, just go out of town. Just go out of town.
I didn't know the power was going to go off. How much are generators? Is one that pumps out about 8,000 watts, would that be enough? Because they had them on sale at Sam's over the weekend.
I would think so. I mean, just to power a few appliances, lights, stuff like that, yeah.
Would work.
What do you do, just run an extension cord out to it?
Yeah. I'm sure there's a way to hook it up
into the circuit where it kicks on automatically, like they do over at the TV station.
But not here.
Oh, hell, not here.
We even have a generator?
Yeah. Oh, it kicks on when the power goes out. But the way it's supposed to be wired is when the power comes back on, the generator's supposed to shut off.
That's right.
Ours don't do that. It comes on, and then when TXU is back online, It stays on. And then it starts kicking breakers. And then we got power from nobody.
It's so true. That's what's funny.
We're working right smack dab the center of Hooterville. And every time something goes bad, we got to call our engineers, the Haney brothers, to fix it.
I know. It just kills me. No, we had both transmitters on one day because the failsafe kicked on, and then Gavin went and turned the main transmitter back on. We got both of them on. People are going, y'all sound weird.
Oh, I forgot Gavin did that one.
Yeah, Gavin turned that one on.
I don't understand why he did that.
I don't know. The automated system had it handled. The main one went down. The aux came up like it's supposed to.
So Gavin decides that's too slick?
Yeah. So we went back and turned the main back on. Now we have both of them on. And they fight each other.
Yeah. Is that called heterodyne?
Oh, yes.
Like on the CB, when two guys would key up at the same time.
Exactly.
Except we're doing it to ourselves.
Our boss.
I don't want to be here 7 more years. I don't want to be here till 7. I can't imagine 7 more years of this.
I still remember the very first day on the air 7 years ago when we started a talk station. The only thing we didn't have is mics that worked.
Oh, I told them. I went, obviously, if this is going to be a talk format, we're going to need 2 or 3 more mics in the studio. They put them in, but the fuckers didn't hook them up. And they don't tell us. They don't tell us.
No.
We show up that morning and they're just not on.
First 30 minutes going, that ain't working. That mic is no. Still not on.
They came in and worked on them while we were standing there.
You can't play music.
No. And because it was a new format, you couldn't really play many spots. So you had to stand there and watch Bob, the engineer, run around and slap mics until they made noise. That's the way you check them. No. Got one.
That was our first hour on the air.
And I'm sure people were listening from the Eagle.
Oh, God.
He left us for that.
Oh, do the mic check thing again.
Well, certainly here at the Eagle, there'll be no way we can compete with that. Luckily, there wasn't.
No.
Why'd all the phone lines light up?
I'm not sure if I should say. Something that you didn't work, apparently.
When? Here?
Yeah. When you did with the mics?
I said sucker.
Oh, okay.
Dumbass. You can go pull the tape if you wish. I know what can air and what can't.
We all heard it.
Yeah. I don't think I should say. Well, if I said it on the air, I think somebody caught it. It was sucker. Thank you, though. Wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yes. Thank you. Idiot. Break?
Yes, please.
All right. We'll be back. I got a bumper with black people just singing I. Does it do anything else?
I don't remember. It's been a while since we used this bumper.
I never heard it.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Can't get next to you, baby.
him short in that one. Hang on. Thank you.
Learn how to make your yard stand out. Speak to the Home Depot's certified nursery consultants. Find easy-to-grow Figaro flowers and look for the freshest plants from local growers every week. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3. This season, no one rests in peace. The Shield season premiere tonight at 9, only on FX.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, with our friend, one of the dogs, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Pugs, how are you?
Let's talk credit cards. Credit cards haunt a lot of us, don't they?
Yes, they do. Credit card debt is probably the most prevalent debt that's out there that people are having problems with. A lot of the people that we talk to every day are saying, I'm struggling with credit card payments. I'm having trouble making the interest payments. The credit card companies have raised my interest. They've defaulted me. They've increased my payments. We have the ability to eliminate credit card debt. We have the ability to consolidate debt based upon what you can afford to pay. We give you the opportunity to take some weight off your shoulders and get back moving forward with your life.
Let your creditors know that you're serious about taking control of the situation. Get a lawyer. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Listen to Pugs and Kelly all this week to win Law & Order prize packs just by answering the Law & Order question of the day. Then watch an all-new episode of Law & Order Friday night at 9 on NBC5. Then Monday, April 9th, we'll ask a question from Friday's show, and the correct caller with the correct answer will win a trip to New York City. And for the first time ever, get to go on the set of Law & Order SVU to meet the stars of the show, bringing Law & Order to Dallas-Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's double patty melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the double patty melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's double patty melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting. Wow. That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the double patty melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
The big college basketball games are on right now, and Ashley Furniture Home Store wants you to have your own best seat in the house. You can get rid of all the old furniture, love seat, recliner, whatever that you've had for years, and you can make your home the place to catch all the hoops action with your friends. Ashley Furniture Home Store, they've got leather furniture like the Casa Molino mahogany leather sofa, which I think that's the one that I've got. Is that mahogany?
Yeah.
All right. Sofa and chair with dark, rich, rugged coloring that will fit with any home decor. In fact, I've got the Casa Molino line throughout my house. You can also try the Contour Burgundy recliner that offers casual pub styling with plush arms for comfort. If it's leather you're looking for, or the soft style of Durapella, you can rest easy that Ashley has it all. If you're not sure what you're looking for, you can go online, ashleyhomestores.com, browse the showroom. There's the virtual room planner, so if you're not sure what furniture will fit in the room, you can use that. The website, ashleyhomestores.com, also has a store locator, 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. Frisco, that's the new one. Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or go online, ashleyhomestores.com.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind, the KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of...
A what?
The big college basketball game was last night.
Well, I don't know that.
It's in the copy for this one.
Let me see it. So all of them are done?
Everything's done.
Yeah, Ashley Furniture Home Store. Copy of week 4307. Is this yours, Gab?
It's not mine. It's not mine. I just came in to grab it.
After I read it?
No, during.
You let me get on the air and say the big college basketball game's going on right now.
You didn't look in the camera. I was pounding my head against the table.
So there's none going on.
Not a one.
High school.
No.
Not even farm leagues.
I think there's a couple pickup leagues at the YMCA.
You know what? I'm just going to start writing my own copy again. Because our sales department can't, and I'm not smart enough to catch any sports references.
We shouldn't have to catch that.
I'll handle it. Well, who's been writing these? Yous or thems?
No, that was thems.
Upstairs?
I wouldn't write that.
All right. Did you want to take that?
Yes, please.
All right.
I'm going to have a meeting right now.
Did I get the rest of it right?
Yeah.
All right.
I had to stifle myself.
Why didn't you say something?
I didn't want to interrupt your spot.
What do I care? What, do you think I got slick over the vacation?
Sales is so lazy. They just put a new week on it.
Well, that's all it was, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. Because the tournament's been going on for the last 3 weeks.
March Madness.
We're
into April now.
Championship was last night.
Who won?
Florida. Back-to-back national champions.
Gators?
Yes.
Congratulations. I have to get them something nice. It's okay to interrupt me during the spot.
Okay.
Especially if I'm right in the middle and looking like a douche. At least catch me half bag. All right, thank you.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
1053 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web,
and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have 0 adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 1053 freefm.com.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, lay your hang down. Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
When you walk into Great Clips, amazing things happen. You'll find people actually glad to see you. There are genuine smiles all around. You'll discover a place where people listen when you talk, where the focus is on you and your comfort. And when you're that comfortable, a great haircut just comes naturally. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Relax, you're at Great Clips.
This is Jason Leffler, driver of the number 38 Great Clips Push Series car. I trust my spotter when it comes to racing, and I only trust Great Clips when it comes to my hair. Call 1-800-GREAT CLIPS for a salon near you.
You move 1,000,000 miles an hour. Only you can finish one meeting on your way to another. You are the small business owner, and AT&T can help you keep moving by streamlining your communications. For $95 a month, get unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Where was this?
It's a lender out of California. Client of mine did basically an online deal, and in Texas now, you have a digital signature that you can put on, and that is illegal, just like signing it. It's legally valid.
Okay.
California, it's not legal. So,
were you running around outside?
Yeah, I ran out to the car.
Oh. Trey was trying to explain to me earlier something I could add to Rodney's.
Oh, okay.
Spot. Another reason you don't want to deal with lenders you can't get your hands on.
Yes.
Because I guess, what were you closing the deal today?
Yeah, supposed to close it today. And it ended up supposed to close this morning, finally closed 5:30 this afternoon, but moving trucks are late. Everything's backed up now just because this firm, and I even sent them the law. I said, here's where it says in the Texas law it's legal. Well, we got to get our attorneys to look at it. It's not legal here in California. I'm not in California. This place
I could be there in about 3 hours.
You fax them a map. Here's where we are, where it's legal. So everything was in flux because of them jacking around.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I loved about Rodney. It's not part of the commercial. It's just when I had a problem, man, there was somebody there to answer the phone and answer it right then. Not like, we'll have our people look at that. No, they answer every time.
I don't think I had any questions come up.
You didn't do yours.
That's why I wasn't nosy.
Did Trey do everything for you?
Mm-hmm.
Between Trey and Rodney?
Yeah. I think it was my part. All I had to do was just gather a bunch of paperwork. Tax information, whatever.
No, you sent me to Marty's.
I got his number.
Oh, when you're done with your spot, I want to talk to you about Marty.
Well, hang on. RodneyAnderson.com. Go ahead.
I'm going to kill you and Marty.
Why?
Because you won't call him back and you won't email him, and he's looking for your tax stuff, and he only knows my number, and he keeps calling it.
He hasn't emailed or called me.
He says he emails you, and he tries to call, but he doesn't have your home number. I don't have your home number, so when I'm really telling the truth when I say that, even though I wouldn't give it to anybody.
Nobody's emailed me.
He swears to God he does. I said, just go to the website. Just email him the stuff, and he'll email it back. I'll carry it. Call him.
Well, is it the email that goes through Trey? Or is it the new one I got through Verizon?
I have no idea which one he uses. Probably the one that goes through Trey.
I haven't seen anything from him.
He's got my address. He's been to the house.
I know. He won't just show up to your house.
He's probably using your old email address.
The charter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's done with my taxes. And he's just waiting on you.
I'll get it together.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll come by your house and get it, and I'll even go over there. Just put it in an envelope. So he'll quit calling.
Well, how bad could it be?
Oh. How long has it been since you've been on the phone with Marty? He's a great guy. I love him to death.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't know from, I gotta go.
No.
I was going to pick my kid at the airport. The plane's landing. I gotta go. I know. I'm all about going. Tell you about the time I went?
No, why don't you show me? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You He's a great guy.
You drive away from his house, he's still talking. You could be in the middle of a NASA launch. Seriously, you should step away. Because there's a lot of flame and smoke. Yeah, I know. Ooh, I was in a house fire once. Okay.
Please give me your stuff, and I'll get it. Love the Marty.
Well, I got a couple of weeks.
Yes.
Isn't it April 15th is on the weekend this year, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's April 17th is the day.
Okay.
That would be lovely.
I'll get it to you in a couple of weeks.
Oh, Jesus, don't. I need to change my phone number then.
I really thought it was a bit. JD didn't have your home number. He calls me last week and goes, "Hey, can you get hold of Russ?"
I don't have the number.
I'd call him. I don't have his number.
I don't.
You didn't give it to him, did you?
If I had it, then I couldn't tell people that I don't have it when they ask me for it.
Well, what did you want?
What did I want, Trey?
The General Lee?
No. Tires?
Oh, yeah, the tires in your truck. Talk to the guys at where you're going to buy them. I wanted to know what you wanted to do with them, and I couldn't get a hold of you, so I tried to get a hold of you.
Oh.
What do you want to do with them?
Can they come get the truck?
They can get it from up here if you want to bring your truck up here, but I just know which day. Because they're going to move the tires from where they are to over to Dallas, the Dallas store.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just pick a day. I'm here every day.
I understand. Is tomorrow good for you?
Are they going to have it back by 7?
Yes.
Well, then I don't care which day it is. I'll never see it. I don't drive my truck while I'm on the air.
I realize that, but I'm just saying, are you going to have the truck up here?
I don't like this show, and I'm damn sure wouldn't get in the truck and go listen to it. So it really doesn't matter which day.
Okay, I'll tell them any day this week. It's great. 3 o'clock and have it back by 7 with new tires.
And you really think they can construct a roll bar for the General Lee?
Oh, they build anything. Yes.
Because I finally found one online that they make replica roll bars, but all they're doing is taking exhaust tubing and bending it and wrapping it in padding.
No. This would be a structural bar. Yeah.
Well, these are cosmetic. They're not supposed to be real roll bars. But if they can put a real one in there.
You want a real roll bar?
Why not?
Okay. I'll call him as soon as we get off.
Yeehaw.
Thank you.
Oh, we're in the middle of a stop set, aren't we?
Yes. Kind of, sort of.
Sorry.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
It took a while to introduce our Century Sundae ice cream. Fact is, we made it to celebrate our 100th anniversary. Homemade vanilla ice cream swirled with caramel and chocolate sauces, whipped topping, and maraschino cherries. One taste and you'll agree it was worth the wait.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Carnival food stores and IGA Food Liner in Boyd.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kenda just rolls out of the throttle. Lets him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR on Free FM.
Here's Stewart looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the walk as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
NASCAR, now heard in HD. HD radio. On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan.
All right. Howard K. Stern is no longer trying to keep the courts from using DNA test results to determine the father of Anna Nicole Smith's baby, Danny Lynn.
Were they supposed to release that this afternoon?
No, they had said we weren't supposed to hear about that till probably the end of the week because of the gag order on it. Stern dropped his appeal yesterday, but only when it became clear that it was guaranteed to fail because a three-judge appeals court in the Bahamas told him he filed his challenge too late. They said he should have done so before the Bahamian Supreme Court ordered the tests.
Trey, is there a line on this? On who the daddy is? I asked you that already?
Yeah, there is one. Burkhead is like a 1-4 favorite. I think Stern was 5-1. The bodyguard was 10-1. Zsa Zsa Gabor's husband was 50-1, something like that.
What about the old man she was married to?
He was on there, but it was he was somewhere in the middle, like 30-1.
Is there one on there for her kid? Because that was another one of the rumors floating around is that it was her son's.
No, they didn't put. I mean, I saw that rumor, but no, they didn't put a line on that.
All right. Hi, Stacy. You want something to drink? No. You don't want anything? No. Have a seat. What's in the bag? All right. Do I want it now or want to wait? That's up to you. Oh, all right, well, have a seat. Good.
All right. There's no doubt Rosie O'Donnell has people talking about The View for the first time in years. So how much is she worth to The View? Well, according to a report in Broadcasting and Cable, Rosie is asking for a raise to $40 million a year. However, Rosie's rep has already denied that report, calling it, quote, absolutely false. Rosie's contract is up after the season, but her future has not been decided yet. The National Enquirer is reporting that Rosie will be a regular on the next season of Nip Tuck.
Why would she be on that?
She had a guest role this past season. I don't know if it was 1 or 2 episodes. I didn't see him.
That Christian guy was screwing her.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's the most disgusting scene you'll ever see.
Why?
Because it's Rosie and he's on top. And,
she naked?
Well, she's covered. You don't see nothing, but there's no question what's going on, and it's Rosie, and he's back and forth. Oh, it's horrible. I'm telling you.
I missed that episode.
I'll send you the link.
Well, she's all covered up. How's it nasty?
It's just because she's laying on the floor. You know what they're doing, and you know it's Rosie.
It shows her ass cheeks.
She what?
Oh. It shows her ass cheeks. I saw that episode. That's pretty bad. What it is, Christian in the deal, he's a badass, but he needs money really, really bad. And she's new money, and so she pays him. And he's got this nasty look on his face like, oh, God, every time he's pounding, jeez, oh, this sucks. Oh, jeez. And she's like talking, just like, yeah, next Thursday I'm going to go out. I'm going to go buy some new shoes. I'm going to do this and do that.
And
while he's banging her.
Grinding away. She's all over. It's just everything about her. But she's going to be around as long as she can stir people up on the View. They must put her in a room and just pick the most obvious things that you can make people mad about, like it was the one last week, the 911 conspiracy. Now she's saying Building 7 was definitely blown up. In fact, I've got audio from that. Building 1 and 2, they went down with the big planes, but Building 7, there's no way that wasn't blown up by our government.
And bitching about, I know she bitched about the fact that we got confessions from the detainees in Guantanamo, and she bitched that they shouldn't be there, and it was unlawful and inhumane because we admitted we waterboarded the one guy who was the mastermind behind 9/11.
And she was twisted about that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What was the audio I wanted to hear?
Rosie, she's cut number 14.
No. Makes me sick to hear. Good.
You might like this take.
All right.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff. And it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
I could have been wrong.
I love that lady.
I spaced all this stuff while we were gone.
I was going through that today. I went, I ain't erasing that.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff. And it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
Mobile 911, what's your emergency? Yes, good evening to you. I believe I have a worriment that will require the attention and possible intervention by your gendarmes. Ma'am, what's your emergency? There's a green in my tree.
Sounds identical.
All right, good then.
All right, as you probably know by now, Bob Barker is retiring in June after 35 years hosting The Price is Right. Yesterday, CBS dropped some details concerning his big send-off. The final primetime edition of The Price is Right will air on Wednesday, May 16th. Contestants will have a shot at a $1 million prize. The next night, Thursday, May 17th, they'll run a special called Bob Barker, a celebration of 50 years on television. And you can even become a part of Bob Barker's retirement. CBS wants fans to make 15-second videos saying goodbye to Bob. The best ones will run either during daytime editions of the show or on the final primetime special.
What?
I'll talk to you about it off here.
What happened?
Nothing. I think we should produce some videos to send to Bob.
Okay.
We still have that Golda May outfit we were going to have Stacy wear at the white trash party?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Are you going to tell me more or just going to wait?
Wait.
Okay.
All right. Well, Keith Richards has acknowledged consuming a raft of illegal substances in his time, but this may actually top them all. In comments published today, the 63-year-old Rolling Stones...
Hold on a second. What are you laughing at, Trey? Have you heard this story?
No. Just the fact that he acknowledged that he's taken a bunch of illegal substances.
Yeah. You want to guess what he stuck in his nose this time?
I have no clue.
No, you don't.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. The 63-year-old Rolling Stones guitarist said he had snorted his father's ashes mixed with cocaine. Keith said, quote, "He was cremated and I couldn't resist grinding him up with a little bit of blow. My dad wouldn't have cared. It went down pretty well and I'm still alive." Richard's father, Bert, died in 2002 at the age of 84.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got a piece of my dad, but I wouldn't stick it anywhere.
You carried him around in your pocket.
That was to show you.
Is that really a bone fragment of your dad's?
Yes, it really is. I still have it. I have it at home.
I don't know how you touch something like that.
It's just a bone fragment. I mean, there's a whole urn, and she said if you'd like a little piece, you may have one. So I just picked out the biggest one.
Who's she?
I'm sorry, my father's widow. Made me my stepmom.
Oh. Who was the sister you were banging?
Yeah, the sister I was banging. That was a girl. My dad dated a woman, and she had a. Oh, screw it! I screwed my sister.
She hot?
The girl was, yeah, very. Not my sister. My sister's hot, but I didn't never screw.
Huh?
I would never screw my sister.
Isn't that funny? You got to deny that.
Yeah,
it's like the guy from the story Dan read earlier.
The monkey.
I'm not banging my monkey.
Why does that even come up?
Just the fact you have to deny it is odd.
Yeah. Still ready for my kids to leave town so they can't hear this anymore.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Former Spice Girl Melanie Brown has given birth to a daughter in California. Brown has said ex-boyfriend Eddie Murphy is the father. The 46-year-old Dream Girl star said he's not sure Brown has said there's absolutely no question that Eddie is indeed the father. Murphy's wife, Nicole, they filed for divorce in 2005, citing irreconcilable differences, and they have 5 kids.
Oh, we need a break. All right, good.
Okay. Top 10 movie monkeys.
You know what? Just to put some distance between a couple of stories, let's break here.
Nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
So here's a little ray of sunshine. If you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, Geico can save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance. And you can put that sunshine right in your pocket, can't you?
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowd stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory.
Feel it coming in. The mountains waiting to go.
Smooth and refreshing Busch beer, still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on April 14th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and Easy Drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
All right, the Dallas Mavericks are hot right now. And, of course, no surprise, their official LASIK surgeon is Dr. Gary Tallock. He also does the Rangers and most recently the Dallas Stars. Also voted the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas 3 years running. And that's by other doctors. He even actually teaches LASIK surgery to other doctors in medical school. And you don't even have to be a pro athlete to be able to afford it. That's the cool part. His prices start at about down to $75 a month. That's the Custom View Intralacic, the safest, most advanced LASIK today, period. You can call his office in Irving, 800-NEW-EYES, 1-800-NEW-EYES. Also, they got a deal going for you right now. If you go in for a free screening, it will cost you nothing, or an evaluation, you can register to win a pair of tickets, playoff tickets now for the Dallas Mavericks first round game. The drawing is coming up April the 18th, so you get 20/20 vision and maybe even Mavs playoff tickets, all from Dr. Gary Tallock, the official LASIK surgeon, like I told you, of the Mavericks. Call him in the office, 1-800-NEW-EYES, and the Tuesday night, that's tonight, is the free seminar. They can talk to you about how you can get Custom View, $75 a month. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Dr. Gary Tallock.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater,
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
but a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle, then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can go online right now and put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle, lets him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR on Free FM.
Looking high, looking low, he'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, the top 10 movie monkeys. Do you want me to just go down the list, or do you want to guess any?
Let's see. Movie monkeys. Would this also include orangutans?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, so monkeys loose here.
Clyde?
Yes, he came in at number 2. Yes, number 2. Clyde and Every Which Way But Loose.
What other big monkeys were there? Does this include cartoons?
Yeah, I think there's 1 or 2.
Abu?
Abu, no.
From Aladdin?
No, he didn't make it.
Okay.
Chim Chim?
No Chim Chim.
I don't believe that was a movie. Speed Racer. King Kong?
Number 1.
Sorry, I blew you a bit.
That's fine.
How many we gotten so far? 3?
You've got 2 and 1.
Curious George?
No Curious George.
I'm out.
Movie monkeys.
Planet of the Apes?
Dr. Zaius comes in at number 5.
Okay. Just read the whole list.
Okay. Number 10, Jack in the Most Valuable Primate series.
I don't know that one.
It's basically where a monkey plays a bunch of sports in kids' movies.
Okay.
The Bone-Wielding Monkey in 2001: A Space Odyssey. Number 8 is Suzanne in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Number 7 is King Louie in The Jungle Book. Number 6 is the Jack in Pirates of the Caribbean, the monkey.
I didn't see the movie.
5 was Dr. Zaius. 4, they got cute and said Robin Williams. Do you want me to read the little description?
Of Robin Williams?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
He walks on his 2 hind legs like a human, but still displays all the hallmarks of a monkey, namely hair on 95% of his body, a loud squawking voice, and a penchant for pulling silly faces.
Okay.
Number 3, the Nazi monkey in Raiders of the Lost Ark.
All right.
And then number 2 was Clyde and Every Which Way But Loose, and number 1, King Kong.
Who put out the list?
It's a website. I'd rather not say it. You can if you want. I mean, technically it's not the word, but I can't afford the fine.
Nah, you can just keep this website to yourself.
That's right.
All right.
Before we leave, I have a picture I need to show you.
Okay.
Somebody sent me this. Oh, I'll just give it to you and let you look. See what you think. Somebody won a trophy.
Are they going to eat that little girl?
I don't think so.
Well, the guy in the middle is Mark Davis.
Yeah.
Who are the two fat guys that are
I think they're
flanking him?
One of them's on the show, I think, maybe both. They won club championship, and they said the first statewide tournament.
Club championship for what?
For
they ate that little girl?
No, curling.
Oh, well, you got three fat guys holding a trophy. The little girl there
in the middle looks scared.
Yeah.
It's not a trophy; it's a bowl for the dipping sauce.
This is our little onion blossom. When did they win this fabulous award?
Apparently, just recently, somebody just sent that to me, and they say the first statewide tournament in Texas history is in 2 weeks in Houston. They'll be going down there for that because now they are the club champions.
Why would you let anybody take your picture?
You're not aware.
How could you not be aware? Stacy's big, but he wants to lose weight.
Yes.
These three guys obviously think that it's some type of
race.
Can I see it?
Oh, yeah.
Not only are they fat, they're sweaty, too.
Well, they just got finished with a big round of curling.
Which means they're extra hungry.
And Mark wants to call this a sport.
Uh-huh.
The only sport where you can be that big and then call it a sport is some type of wrestling. Mostly sumo.
Yeah, I don't even think you can bowl and be that
big. Obviously, we'll have to get him a nice gift.
A moo-moo?
Possibly. Or get a really thick shower curtain for his wife. So she doesn't accidentally walk in and see him one time. That's fat. You think one of the guys is on the show with him?
I believe we got to him. Yeah,
right here?
Yeah, I believe he's on the show.
Okay.
The one on the left or the right?
Right here with the...
Yeah.
I was going to... Never mind. Yeah, when you got three guys that look like that, you actually have to point to which one you're talking about. Because you can't say the fat, sweaty one. Because the only person that leaves out the picture is that little girl. All right. Anything else?
That's all really for now. It won't wait.
Okay. Would you bring me, Stacy? Do you want me to have it now or you want me to have it off the air?
You can have it now.
Oh. Chloe, would you go get it? My back hurts.
What'd you do to your back?
I did that when I sprained my wrist on Sunday moving those planters around.
You're a millionaire now. Pay someone to come do that.
I gotta tell you, though.
Well, you gotta tell me what?
I gotta tell you the reason behind.
All right, well, then come over here. I haven't looked at it yet.
Well, you can't look at it. It's wrapped up.
Okay.
No, I went home a couple of months ago to get the rest of my stuff out of storage. And just ran across some things that I've been collecting over the years.
Okay.
And I said, well, since you're that type of guy, that maybe you might like this particular item.
Is it double-headed?
Not JD's type of guy.
Oh. All right, they all look like coffee cups. Are they all different?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Oh, that is cool. I haven't seen these.
I can't tell what's on it.
It's, who issued these?
Was it McDonald's?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got the arch on the bottom. They're Batman
oh, yeah.
Glass coffee mugs. That one's the Riddler.
Very cool.
That one's Batman.
Very nice.
It's is that Harvey Dent?
Yeah. Two-Face.
Two-Face?
Oh, okay.
The last one's Robin. See?
Very cool. All set.
That's very kind. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
How old are those?
He's 10, 12 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
From
If
the no, it's from the Batman.
3.
The one with Clooney.
Yeah, the one with Kilmer.
Oh, all right.
3.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You want any champagne?
Maybe later.
Okay. Do we have any left, Chloe?
Yeah, this glass hasn't been used, so it's JD's.
Okay. Chuck, you want any champagne?
Who loves that?
We need to open another bottle?
No, just got plenty in there.
No? All right.
Champagne and Fresca.
Huh?
Champagne and Fresca.
What did he say?
He said champagne and Fresca.
Oh. Sound like he's speaking Swahili. You don't want to try it with a Fresca?
Sure.
Chloe, get him a peach one. Regular Fresca will ruin it.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to put that in a $150 bottle of champagne.
Hey, we're get another cup. We don't have any more.
All right. Ready to go?
Yes. I found the picture from the curling photo on WBAP's website on Mark's section.
Okay.
The other guys in the picture are news director Rick Hadley and team captain, I think one of his producers, Sean Chastain.
I don't see. Is this the description at the bottom?
Yeah.
WBAP has fielded a team since the club's birth in 2002. Amid moments of regular season success, the team's playoff history has been less than stellar. When on-air talk of curling led to the birth of the club after the 2002 Winter Olympics, longtime curlers from northern states and Canada converged to give the club the energy and expertise needed to. So what is it they won?
The
statewide championship for curling?
This is a club championship. Then they're going to the state in 2 weeks in Houston.
Oh.
Like a regional championship.
All right. I think I'll wait for them to win something larger. Mm-hmm. Then I'll send a gift.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Pretty thoughtful.
There's some fat, ugly guys. All right. Just looking at the rest of the stuff on Mark's website. WBAP curling team diary. He's got a diary.
No.
Have you looked at that yet, Dan?
No. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's a full blog of his travels around the country. Curling.
Pin swapping.
There's his team. Right here?
Yeah.
Trey's right. Pro bowling wouldn't let you in. Too fat to bowl.
Sounds like a promo tagline. Yeah. Mark Davis. Weekdays. Too fat to bowl.
Hold on, Dan. I'm trying to get your music. What are you looking at, Dan?
No, I'm just looking through their diary. Oh, look, there's a picture of them eating.
Setting up. Is it?
Setting up. That one right there.
Oh. Yeah. That doesn't seem to be a natural stance for them to eat. I would think more of a head through some kind of board.
Something around their neck.
Yeah.
Hold them in position.
Right. So they don't forget to finish.
I got it. Look like they ever have.
Each of them has separate troughs.
Yeah.
So they don't get in each other's food. What are you guys doing? Staying out of the bowling league. let's go.
Okay. Courier service for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation is Couriers on Demand. Visit their website, ondemandcouriers.com, or their phone number, 214-333-0636.
Did you hear what Gavin did today?
No.
The Couriers on Demand guys came up at 3:15 to take the check to Officer Nix's parents in Cleburne.
Alrighty.
Since I'm having computer problems, I sent Gavin the letter to go with the check. I went, could you slap this on the company letterhead, and I'll sign it as soon as I come in.
Simple.
Just on the offset chance that he didn't get it done, I was able to get one of the printers going, and I printed a backup copy.
Okay.
I hand that to Trey since Gavin didn't do what I asked him, and I went, forget Gavin, take this, give this to Courier, and go.
Sure, because they're waiting now.
Gavin comes in and goes, I got the other one printed really quick. Okay. I thought he had already given everything to the couriers out there. He let them sit out there for 45 minutes waiting on us for the first break.
Jeez.
Instead of doing, like I said, take this backup copy and let it go. The letter really is of no consequence.
No.
It's just to kind of let the family know where the
personal
came from the listeners.
Right. So the courier makes his money on the clock.
Right.
Sitting out there.
Until almost 4 o'clock.
And the only reason I gave it to Gavin is, said, can you find an envelope to put this in? And then
he decides he's going to come in here and stand with us first part of the show. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah. So their website again, ondemandcouriers.com. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to
Is it On Demand Couriers or Couriers on Demand?
The website's On Demand Couriers.
Oh, all right, good.
RussMartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to RussMartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio at RussMartin.com. Other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, DanAntasos.com, DJClo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, ChuckWheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, LimoGeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, GuitarCenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, MajesticLiquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Free FM. All the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs. Fall Out Boy, Rush, The Fray, and John Mayer. Well, here on Free FM Live 105.3.
The home of the Samsung 500. April 15th from Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth, your home of NASCAR, is Live 105.3.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Stolichnaya Elite Vodka. Elite is carefully crafted using a centuries-old Russian recipe and a revolutionary freeze filtration process. The result is an exquisite product that sets a new standard for consumers and creates the entirely new ultra-luxury category among imported vodkas. Try Stoli Elite today at majesticliquors.com.
Plus 18L on select models according to GST December 06 total new sales. Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hey, just 18.9 buys. Loaded up new 07 Camry CEs. Automatic power everything, keyless entry and more. 18.9 that delivers new 07 Camrys at Toyota of Plano, the #1 volume Toyota dealer in the Metroplex. Call 888-GO-TOYOTA or see us today. Toyota of Plano in the northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels and free standard